Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Wait, CBS Chrissy there. Chrissy, big up yourself, you know. Michelle large up. Milo in the building, them for no. Mad thing. Check, check. 1 3, 1 3.
Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But I leave for me tam bad mind. It can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up your tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
One licious, never two. Once greetings and blessing our massive and crew. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself.
Listen it!
Bless up on yourself, bless up on yourself. We're there, we're there, we're there. We is our day. Yeah, Ragashanti like on the happy and thing. You don't know it's a TikTok thing. Bless up on yourself and like up the live. Tap it up, 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 tap, 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 tap. Put on some tap upon it there. You see it, seeing. Wait, Chef Lothian there. I have a Chef Lothian there. Chef Lothian there. That I love the stew peas over there, you know, me I tell you, you know. And you hear Jidge, my daughter, Jide, say, Daddy, can you get stew peas from Chef Lothian for me, please? Yeah, stew peas are for your thing, you know. Just like her dad. Her daddy, they love stew peas too, you see it? And then the daddy get older, and then the daddy mother, they start tell him, say, boy, pick me. You know, for eating a red something from woman here. And don't eat no stew peas and woman who, you know, too no. And not even rice and peas. 90, what go on?
Yes, what are you with?
What you are deal with?
What go on?
What go on, 90?
Boy, me no feel good, you know.
What's good, 90? What's going on? Talk to the TamFam. Talk to it.
Why?
Yeah.
Woman play for farm. If you come around. Yes.
One woman from TamFam woman want you for do what?
One woman on fear platform want to come around.
Why you for come around? Eh?
One woman on fear platform want use me then.
Oh, me understand. Child, you just come around. For young people, not understand that. Yeah, that's an old school talk for say she want clown you. Gee, I like you. You serious?
How me call name?
Yeah, call her name.
Sexy Kelly.
Sexy Kelly?
Yes.
What Sexy Kelly want to do to you, 90? Tell me, oh my God, my upset and me don't even hear yet. 90, my upset, how she for do you that and me don't even hear. I what she want to do, 90?
I'm there, me have to whisper, like when I whisper and people eat on phone.
Yeah, whisper.
Yeah, like me on phone. Me can't, me use my head and tense to make me feel that me have intercourse with her. And say, how you feel? Me say, boy, when you come, me tell how you feel when me make it.
When you say you use your head and tell her, say what? And tell her, say what?
Psychology.
Yeah, you psychology partner. 90, you the man, you the man. So 90, you did that use psychology partner. So when you use psychology partner, what you tell her so when you use psychology partner?
My girl right now my jeans in me are F you know.
Well, 90, that you said to the woman, you tell the woman, say your dream, say yeah, FR. I wouldn't know what the F mean. Thank you for cleaning.
I say, how you feel? I say, boy, when you come, you know how you feel.
And who say how it feel? She say how it feel?
She asked me how you feel. I say, when you come,
when she come, she will know how it feel. And then what happened after that?
Yes.
And what happened after that?
Me done. Me go do work, but guess what? You might look somebody for use. Because I up there for much couple of weeks.
Why you say she look somebody for use? Why you say that?
Because up the blind can see and the dumb can hear.
Yeah, can see what and hear what.
What is going on up there?
Yes, but you don't tell me what it is. What it is. What make you say she try to clown you out?
Why? He want to do various stuff in the yard.
Like what?
Various
90. Yeah, beat round the bush, man. A two big man attacking, man. What you want you do round the yard?
cloning thing, man. Cloning thing.
90, you still not tell me what she say. You have waste my time, man. Come now, man. What she tell you? What she tell you say you want you do?
See up yard.
Yeah.
Clean up board.
Sweep up yard, clean up
Big up-
board. Yeah. Yeah. And why?
Yard begin and again. Very enough things. But no intercourse.
So you are tell me, say this woman, you know, who you say is a TamFam, who named Sexy Kelly. She want you come do whole heap of yard work and not give no argument about no look at that show, no?
Nothing dashing. Like me a cloney.
No, look at splashing, dashing, restless.
Not
See? Yeah, I make you send it up, make you feel 90. But anyway, you sure she said that to you, 90?
Again, Raga, me now come for me line no. You know, give me sting.
No, 90, me I go keep it 100 with you, though, you know. You move wrong, though, you know. 90,
Oh,
me I keep it 100 with you, yeah? Because I always do that, don't 90,
yes.
you see Baby Sham, Junior Gang, Chris
Yes.
Brown, you see them people, them can, Sean Paul, them man they can walk up to a woman and say, babe, you know, so John, I feel like I could have put a F on you. It's this. First of all, 90, that is not a good approach. But just I tell you from now, here, listen to your big brother here. That is generally not a good approach. You go up to a woman where you just attack to her and tell her, say, what, F her. What?
We were in a communication. So
Right, but me I tell you, say, yeah, if you're in a communication, or you reach this so quick, I tell her, say, you want to go FR9.
No. We bill a ban already. We bill a ban already.
What the two on a bill a ban a long time with no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, so you reach the point then now when that thing they can't talk about now and thing done.
Yes.
Okay, but 90, when me I say, you have some people, like me I say, Baby Sham, Junior Gang, Sean Paul, Beanie Man, Andrew Onis, them people that can walk up to a woman and say, yeah, me feel like me da put a F point, you know. And then the woman may say, no, you're bright and whatever. But when me I say them people that them rate things up there like that, you know. You see, me and you, 90, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do that, 90.
You can't do it.
Who, what?
Don't tell her. Don't tell her lie.
No, 90.
You can.
Me and you, we can't do them something the 90.
I hear you.
Right? If me and you go up to woman and say, boy, I feel like mother, but even when we are reason with them long time and tell them, say, 90, and brother named Jimmy Q, him in a chat, him say, him can't do it. 90, listen to me. Me and you, we can't do that here. It not gonna work out good for it. Here, we have to take the thing different, 90. You understand? Our thing not up there like them people in 90. 90, I'm a brother, you know. 90.
You're going now.
90, I'm a brother. No, 90, man. 90, I'm for smoother than that, man. 90. If your lyrics are woman and you want to look at chun and you not use the language there, what else you could have done?
Alright, me I say baby. If I see baby, me walk up and say, BS. Nah, tell lie no.
Yeah.
From a distance, me see my girl.
Yeah.
You come like this again, it's a mirror.
Yeah.
Windscreen mirror. And it's
The
sunlight.
The
windscreen mirror and the sunlight and me come like the eye. When me slip on you, it does me eyes. Me have to draw near.
Say 90. How wicked lyrics that you just busting. I saw you for do your thing, man. 90. Woman love for when you make them laugh, you know. Woman love for know when you make them laugh and give them lyrics and them something. And them like them something there, you know.
I see laugh no. Me say me not tell no lie no.
Yeah.
Me know direction I go.
Yeah.
But like but me I follow you.
Wherever you go.
Grocery.
Yeah.
If you buy a grocery right now, me bribe you. If it cost 10,000 right now, me I give 6, I pay 4.
Well, me could work with the first lyrics, yeah?
Yes.
The first lyrics, I'm gonna take what that first lyrics are from you, man. I tell you. All right, me can't thief the lyrics. Well, the first lyrics, so you me can't thief the lyrics are from you, Nine.
I don't get him.
Me can't borrow it, me can't use it.
I lend for 24 hours.
Yeah, lend me for an hour.
24 hours.
24 hours. Okay. So here, now, my practice it and tell me if I have it, all right? So listen now and tell me anything if I change or fix up, all right? So I'm going to practice it now, all right? Right?
Yeah.
So you have one woman in a TamFam, she named Cookie Monstress, right? So I'm going to practice it like me I talk to Cookie Monstress here. And if you tell me if I do it right, or if I pop down here.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
So I'm going to say, yo, Cookie Monstress, big and serious, you know if you know.
You're wrong this.
Oh.
You don't know any name. You don't know any name.
I don't know her name.
You don't know any name. No, you don't know her name.
I don't. All right. Let me try it now without her name. Thank you for the correction here. So I'm going to say, but me know her name, but me not going to call her name. Okay, all right. But yes. So I'm going to go up to Cookie Manchester and I'm going to say, yo, babes, just looking at you right now, you know, you're like a windshield, a car windshield.
No, wrong this one. No, wrong this one. That too come on. That babes too come on. They too come on. You are my darling. Darling, nothing, no lie. From a distance.
All right, well, let me talk it out first and then you correct me. But now stop me, yeah?
All right.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go up and I'm going to say, yo, my darling. 1 second. 1 second. No, I have a prep feet, you know? Well, I have a prep feet, 90, well, I have a prep feet. Coming not good like you, you know, so I have a prep feet. Take time with me. All right. Then I go up and I'm going to say, yeah, darling, you did this. It's not really my word, but I go with your lyrics, you know?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, 1 second.
All right.
No, I got this. Hold on. Here we go. No, sorry, Nine. No, me just laugh it out. I can't laugh because serious business, you know. Don't. All right, watch it. Okay. So you sure me can't say babe? Me have to say darling.
Say babe.
All right, me can't say babe. Yeah, man, can't say babe. So yo, babes, I tell you the truth, you know, from a distance, me I look upon you, it's like me I look through a windshield under the sunlight, you know. Your beauty just a blind me, and I can't even see where me a driver going, you know. Your beauty just mesmerize me and confuse me, and January, you see, anywhere you go right, you know, me I follow back at you. And even if a supermarket you go, and me I go pay for your groceries and thing. Oh, that song.
No, it's not so good because if the sunny night, the sun.
They never even mention the sun. You never even said the sun in that.
No, mention the sun. No, you don't say the sun. It's a windscreen.
Me say the windscreen and the sun in man. The windscreen my blind me. I drive and can't swim. I got the way your beauty are blind me. That me say.
Me get 85. Me get 85 out of time. Me get 85.
Me get 85 out of 100.
Yes.
90, you give me 85 out of 100. No.
Yes.
Watch us 90. Me I work with that, you know. Me I work with that here. In the 90s, when I prefer for the in the A range,
no,
but
85.
So, well, 85 is just 85 our B. 85 I still B because B plus start from about 87. Yeah, so it's a B. You give me in a 90.
No problem. At least I get something. At least. Me no say 15, you know. Me say 15. Me say 85.
Me I work with the B. It's a B grade, they give me 90, but that is all right. Me I work with the B. And then hopefully, you know, I'll do my homework on the 90 lyrics and then seek to improve my skill set in that area and have my, you know, improve my rhetorical skills to rise to your standard. And then the next time, hopefully, I'll be able to, at a minimum, be somewhere at least in the 90s, if not 100. Okay?
And next time I go to beach and I see one lady a swim,
Yeah.
so babes, nothing, no lie.
Yeah.
Right now you come like, you come like my life jacket. Right now I go swim right now, but I go float. Because if I see you, you're my life jacket.
Night.
You pause?
Oh, life jacket.
Life jacket.
Oh, so, wait, it's a life jacket again.
Life jacket.
So what you did say before? Did you say night jacket?
Alright. Life jacket.
No, the
Life.
first time you said it, was it life or night? You did say?
Life,
Oh.
life jacket.
Oh, life jacket. Okay,
Yes.
all right. Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Ninety. A youth in the chat named Jimmy Q. Him say, him a refer to you and him say, who the man you raga talk to? Any woman him have me can take away from him. Jimmy Q says so. Him say, who the man you raga talk to? Any woman you have him can take him. Any woman you have him can take away. Jimmy Q just said that.
I'm also on kill spirit that. For as long as woman with me, he not try to get way.
What you mean? As long as a woman with you, Jimmy Q can't take the woman from you.
Can't take me because, number one, me at the barrel man the water where store jump into. So you cannot.
When you say number one, you are the wa.
Me at the drum and man at the water.
You are the drum and the woman at the water, don't.
Yes.
So without the drum, the water can't even exist, don't. Because the water,
Exactly,
what?
exactly.
Bomba 90!
Yo,
I want bad lyrics that, you know. 90, I want tough lyrics that, man. When you say, oh, no boy take away your woman from you
None.
because you are the drum and the woman and your woman are the water. Without the drum, the water can't even exist. The water, what's wrong, Ghana dirty? Ghana dirty.
that's it.
Ghana dirty. I want Jimmy Q here, but well, I tell Jimmy Q, him name Jimmy Q. Say Jimmy Q. Jimmy Q. Talk to him. Talk to him. Jimmy Q. No, well, I name Jimmy Q. Tell him.
Jimmy Q.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing. I see your woman at the tea, I'm at the cup. The more me sip it, it make me bust gas. So right now, the woman give me strength and energy.
Yeah. But 90.
Yeah.
You realize you just said, if you had the cup and the woman had the... Well, I make my talk, my 90, but I go like you want come call me down. Oh, while ago you just say you drink the woman in 90.
No, the cup.
90, you just
tea,
said that.
tea,
You say she had the tea. Then she had the tea and you drink the tea.
Yeah, but me no mean
that you just said.
No, mean at morning time.
No, my 90, you just say she had the tea and you drink her.
Me not go swipe her.
You're not going to swipe her?
No, because me not windscreen.
You know what?
Me not windscreen.
You know windscreen?
Yes.
Oh,
Windscreen, exactly.
When you say you windscreen, say you know wipe off no windscreen.
No, I'm not.
So 90, oh you go and say like you never swipe yet. 90 are modern times now, the man now hide them something there again,
Raga. Yeah.
Modern times now, 90 man. You go and like say you swipe and look, 90 I want me to you just cool, man.
Cool.
Cause you know, 90 you know say you swipe, man. Cause you know say you see nothing wrong with it. So I don't know where you go and suffer.
But me not do her.
What?
Me not do her.
You not do her the explorer, you not swipe.
No.
Okay.
And I'm Milan. Me cool like a cucumber.
You what?
Me cool like a cucumber.
Yeah.
Fresh like a melon.
Chop. Listen to me now. Alright, 90.
Big up yourself. Yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, 90. What you mean, man? Respect
Alright,
for
big
the
up.
healings and
Alright,
thing.
big up.
Alright, 90.
Alright.
Maximum here, sir.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, man, protection. Ninety.
Yo.
How far go at that?
Yeah.
No, man, how that go at there ball out? Say 90, something wrong with that go at there, man. 90, I was sweet, yo. No, I'm about for hang up, man, that go at there. You know, go to go, right? I saw goat go, but the goat then I go, the goat then
Baba fin kill, baba fin
I want to go on with the goat then I want to go on this one. I want. No, but the who for goat I go and say nine. Something wrong with the goat then, man.
In the road.
What? You ain't still a ball out there.
I know me.
And you're a goat.
No, never the road.
All right. You know
You're
where I
too
check out
clean.
for the work.
You're
Raga
too
hear,
clean.
yeah, Raga hear everything. Raga always I listen to background sound and all them things there. You know. I mean, I say, yo, something wrong with that goat, them man. All right, big up yourself, nine.
Yeah.
You know, I want to go on with that goat there. Right? You know, usually go, you know, and the little kid, them go, I want that about, somebody had do something to that goat. They will not be careful, you know, because nowadays, you know, some people, them not move circumspect. Guess what I say? I violate out there and all these things. Woman.
All right. You can put me up. No, get the request, but me not wanna say.
Right.
Good evening. Raga, as a
Good evening, double lock. Good evening.
officer, you need to come clear the ear, you know. You tell me say you come clear the ear.
Double lock. I only and double lock. Me and Cooker decide on it. You can't go wrong
Me here
with
when
it.
yesterday. Cooker other man says me.
Yeah, I try send me wine. And I said, double lock Tracy. Whatever, you can't confound me out. Yeah, double lock Tracy. What's up?
Me send one clip Raga from here. You tell Nanny say a modern time now him for do them something. Them me send one clip. Me don't know if you listen to it. Them something are going from 1940 with one song bust out. So if you can either do it in the sub live.
Yeah.
I met the TamFam here. Raga, I never know say a long time them something are going.
Listen to me.
Years.
You ever notice when we look a bit and the elders them a play bingo?
Yes.
You know, in a Jamaica, every number have a meaning, don't?
I've never known
And you know,
until
say
lately.
before the number, when them a call bingo, right? When me used to live, when me the young, when me little boy, must 3 or 2 or 4 or something. Me don't remember. Me remember a Gold Street, Southside, when them a play bingo, big people a play bingo. And in a Jamaica, when them a play bingo, them identify the thing, the label for the number first. So them will say, thief,
Yeah.
number 5, you know, breeding woman, number so and so. I mean, remember, then when them always say, top and bottom, nasty nigga, 69. Yeah.
A long
A
time.
long time them a do it.
Yeah, a true rag.
Well on. Alexander Bustamante used to eat chun. Norman Manley used to eat chun. All of them used to do it. You share and all of them from long time them used to do them.
But here,
something
what we
there.
used to focus on the lyrics of the song, and now them a generation here focus on the word. I said, but uno did better than we, man.
Yeah.
Because we tell her the words them did hide in the lyrics.
Oh,
So we
with
need to
what?
pick out enough of them.
You know, say adapt me used to say to.
Words them did hide up in
No,
the
hold
lyrics,
on.
man.
So back in the day, we used to say them use double entendre. Like the Calypsonians are good for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So we know when Sparrow did that talk about saltfish, when everybody know what Sparrow did that talk about. When they must say eat the saltfish. But what I know, I have a colleague. When I was lecturing at the University of the West Indies, I have a colleague. I think he's a professor now. Clinton Hutton. Clinton said, you know, this thing where you said, like, back in the day, like, people, them fix up all of the thing and son. It's not true, you know. I'm say, really? Listen to me. Clinton play some song from back then and whatever.
Nay, focus funny. We
Them
mind me not
very,
go there. Yeah,
them
we
very
mind about us
graphic and
nothing.
yeah, no, but them very graphic and open. And I said it's something with them open. Mr. Clinton, I wear them a song here. Clinton said them about. See man, yeah.
Yeah.
So them freakiness about long time. It just did hold on
Long. Me
more.
say I'm
It
frightened
did
for
just
this
did
song.
hold on more, yeah. But them still at them did I do it back then. Them just hold it down more. Now people more open with it and they coming like
And not
them.
only that, you know, when we younger, when knowledge wasn't as advanced as it is right now with them generation, and we pick up everything. Then pick up from a tea to an anchor in a something.
Yeah,
And
true.
the
Because
millennium, and the
yeah.
millennium, them I carry out most of them songs and make we really realize what the words they mean, you know.
Yeah, because when the elder them did attack in a code back in the day,
Yeah,
enough of we never read, we couldn't
right.
pick up.
We bring
Yeah.
in and process it.
We
We say that.
then
Because we
trick with
didn't know
enough
about them
time, yeah.
something there back
Then
then.
trick with enough. No, never pick
Yeah.
me, you can't trick them, you know. As soon as you attack the pin, you say,
Miss
you think I
Raga?
don't know what you're talking about? I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Me try code up run my 14-year-old. That time she about 10, 11. Me
Yeah.
like, mommy, please. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, me
Exactly.
backside.
Exactly.
Yeah, me what you know about? She said, mommy, they teach us those things in school. Me say, okay.
But we also know, say, you were the exception because you didn't know them something from your 9, 10.
No, things me not know till me I got high school. And when them a chat, them big woman and big man chat, me sit down in that poor virgin, me sit down nah go and me, my mouth at the loudest in the car, me nah sit down and make nobody call me virgin and me no fam, no fool. Me all when me hear them attack, me jump up in that time night like me a big expert, poor me.
Nah, man, that was regular thing at high school. You know?
That me was one of them. Me
Yeah,
nah get
nah,
left out
man.
in the talk and nobody nah go come call
the
me
girl
no
with the
virgin.
biggest
too.
chat and thing and go on like whatever,
Oh,
and she
me.
a virgin and whatever.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
the biggest virgin I broke till after high school.
Let me
And
tell
every
you,
chat.
enough man can tell you back in the day when it goes so boom boom and you get a little girlfriend and you get a so and so or whatever. And you shock them when little something go on and you're like, you a virgin? And you're like, yeah, you a virgin.
Yes.
And you're like, oh, you go on and whatever, you a virgin.
Yeah. Cause me always there on the boy picking them ever acquire with the boy picking them. So they couldn't believe that neither. But you know, with a mother like mine, them kind of believe because my mother district and me never get no chance to go nowhere at school over me and my brother the first one through the school gate. We have to jump on the taxi to go where we are go. So them kind of believe this, so you know, but I never tell nobody until we think one nobody go brandish me no virgin.
So
We
it
tell me
was
say shut up, me mouth, me a Christian.
so it was bad to be a virgin.
Yes, Raga become nah like
Monks them
everybody.
girly.
The whole entire school and not even the bus, then the bus. There be a big man and taxi man and bus and conductor and sitting in the day with so.
Oh.
Yeah, man, they never. They tell the boy, they say they don't want a school boy, because school boy, they say about pocket money. School boy give them pocket money. Big man give them, oh, I go again. I mean, but then tell them, say school boy, they give them pocket money.
I don't know, pocket money they want.
They say they don't want a pocket money.
No pocket money. Dollars are for stronger. Them not school boy thing. Them not depend on
Yeah,
something.
the taxi man, them, they run red.
A taxi boy, them did I go and things with the school
All the
girl.
one they
them
were
there.
when a beauty pageant with it and never believe where I see and everything. Now lie, I'm glad because of my mother kept. I never my mother me that probably in a gang too.
But Cookie Manchester says school boy money done 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, the girl, but I
You know that she not right it, you know.
need her pack.
No man, she not right it, you know. This is about school boy money done 1 o'clock.
And that's how no, and that's how when a school boy no look big woman can no young girl no want to know.
Yeah, you know, see, because schoolboy money done 1 o'clock. Yeah, I said, no, I can't, them say, can't bother with schoolboy money because you don't even have for them money when after school done, you know.
A true man can enough for them
when-
they not get enough money.
Yeah,
now.
when lunchtime done, the schoolboy money done, you understand? Yeah, big
And
man
then
money.
want them KFC and then donut and then patty, juicy patty and something when them a go home.
Yo, you know, say, when me come foreign, me know about this big deal, say Jamaican KFC. It just tastes different, right? But when me come America, me hear people, I tell people, say, oh, bring up some KFC for me. And I was just like, what KFC is there? And I'm like,
It different
it's
for
not the
real, Raga, when
same.
you're up here,
No,
me nah lie,
me
It
know.
different, man.
So, no, say, somebody, because I have to go to Thailand soon, And somebody send something to me and I show me. And I say, yo, Thailand KFC, them do one Thai thing to the KFC over there.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
hear say China KFC bad to me always watch China K and me hear she always talk say she sorry Jamaica but China have the baddest KFC out of all of them.
No, somebody from Thailand say, I know say you're forward over here, When you come over here, you need
Try
to try
it
them
out.
KFC
Well, we are gonna
because
take your
Thailand
word when you
KFC.
come with the review.
Ah,
I will
sure.
know you're a man when you talk it as it easy. I go say season set right. You
sure.
go say that's Jamaica
Yeah.
one little bit under this and you go say you this a flavor even though you can't cook, you go tell you what flavor pop out more.
What you just about little bit under what?
You go say the flavor you a little bit under for Jamaica or over Jamaica own or what.
Why me I gonna say something about under when
That's
I
a
eat something? What? You don't go like, you don't want to come screech upon me more time and get me for
Now you
admit
never
it.
see somebody
No,
like
no
that,
go on
Raga.
like, no, but no go on like, you don't want to come screech upon me and want me to admit some
Yeah,
things from
baby
me.
lips
Don't
in
do.
a chop.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
baby
not-
lips in a chat and
What-
bother
what
you
she
over
say-
there.
what she say,
Raga
what?
nah do it. So you tell 90.
Nah, so me don't know like could I always go like you don't want me come admit to something what me don't do. You don't want me to come tell lie by myself, but Raga, me know when you eat it, you gonna say this and that under it,
But Raga, you love catch people when people are talk regular and you just go on like, so nothing wrong if nobody come try catch you too.
Yeah, no, but a Raga with the innocent mouth. That's the thing that everybody know
Well,
that.
innocent until proven guilty, so me not judge you.
Not the problem. So in that case, we'll never be proven guilty. So
No,
yeah,
who feels it knows it. Nobody else who don't feel it will never know.
well, I shall be launching a mortal assault on the
Maraga, why
Thailand.
you influence other people for do them something there? And you do not read up, you only read up on it, you don't participate in it. Allegedly.
What are you talking about? I encourage other people to do it.
You just a tell 90, Raga.
No. What I'm saying is an inquiry is different from encouraging.
But you just
Or
a tell him
advocate.
modern time, no, Raga. That's
No, but
encouraging.
I'm just asking him, given that I sense some fear on his part, to, admit what I surmise that he's already engaging in.
You hear you
I'm just
tie up
saying-
yourself.
No,
You
I'm
tell
just
him a
putting-
modern time.
No, me say a modern time now where people who do those things, they don't hide it.
Oh.
I think you
We not
miss-
bash you when you other time.
No,
period,
that
you don't
order,
hide
that
it
order
fast.
mean are we on the same page now?
Yes, we
Okay,
are.
so I wasn't telling him to do anything. I would never tell. No, listen, I would never tell people where to put their mouths.
You gotta put baby lips comment.
Right? What baby lips? Baby lips are trouble, What baby lips say? What
Hey,
she
she
say?
a cookie bad just say bodies over here.
But Tracy, please don't let Raga fool and read through the line. She need prayers. Baby lips need
Pray for
prayers.
her, Raga, pray for
Pray for
her.
her. No. We have to go put her on the prayer list, To the prayer warriors and pray for baby lips because
Like
baby
Christian
lips.
when I drink porridge, you have to pray for one day, but yet still in one like in here and take a prayer.
Yeah, exactly.
Christian, porridge is the sweetest. My baby, I used to give her when she was so young, and when she get little older, like 2, 3, she never want it. And from one day, she want it back and ask me for it. What I do, I blend up the oatmeal with the cornmeal in some milk, some bottle milk. I'ma blend it up, no water.
Wait,
I'ma
me
put
not cut you, but well, actually I cut you. Looking at the chat, and to the point I was making, look what Stunner Boy posting at the chat. Me not go say it. You just look what Stunner Boy posting at the chat and tell me what you writing at the chat. Tell me what Stunner Boy put writing at the chat.
can't find it.
da da
Alright, we gotta beaver lips.
da da dee da 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 dee.
Pum pum for eat. Near it!
When put it in the chat? When put it in the chat? When put it in the chat?
Pum. Love punani bad.
No,
Love
when
punani
put it in the
bad.
chat? When put it in the chat?
He said pum pum for eat.
That's all I was saying to 90. That's all.
No, but if you go listen, if you go emphasize on that, that means that you have to tell yourself too.
What?
Say if you eat.
No. Why me I go tell myself that when I don't need to tell myself? 90 is the one who brought up something relating to that. That is the only reason why it came out. We never start talk about that.
But rather, you can't encourage somebody to do something unless you...
I did not encourage that. I keep telling you. At no
All
point
right.
I tell him, say,
Do
you
not
hear me
highlight
say,
something to somebody.
You hear me tell 90 say, must go do it? Yes or no?
You can't force him to do it.
No. I'm going to ask you that. Did you hear me say, he must go do it?
No, he must
No, but
not
so
do
why
it.
you keep on
Fee,
saying me?
we Jamaicans, when we say fee, mean that you compel them to do something.
No, but you keep saying me I compel him, I tell him to do it, but I never tell him. I was just asking him if him do it.
Okay. And he says, no, that will never be. And you tell him, say, I'm going to lose woman right there, so.
I did not say that.
What you literally mean when you tell him about the woman them? Woman now go want him.
All right. All right. People, when 90 say no, me to tell 90 say him a go lose woman if him don't do it, answer in the chat. Yes or no? We are going to see. Because it look like you're not.
No, that wasn't the exact word you used.
No. See, the people, they must say
No, that
no.
was not the exact word.
You see it, you fix up your thing now, but
No.
exact word. Me never do it. What is going on here, you know? You have some sort of interest. It's some your desire for try to label me this, you know.
No, I'm not labeling you. I will
that is
never
why
do
you
it.
that is why you end up a chat all kind of thing when I go so deaf ears get like chop. That is why you end up a say all them something.
I can't miss just like the millions who want hear you say, hey, them something you have to do. We just understand you always say, you just pick one day and say, yeah, you have to do this. And then you're good to do.
You are like the millions, you don't just want to hear it out of Ragamon.
Yes, everybody agree say exactly. Raga, no matter what you tell, we say we have it in the back of our head, or one part of our head say, you only a fool with.
Yeah.
Yes, I will leave it there.
I know I'm going to suggest to you that y'all should discard that ambition to have that.
That's how me do it too. Listen, modern time as Raga say, me not fi kiss and tell.
Okay.
I don't kiss and tell, but a modern time as Raga say, me not deny, me not admit.
You're not denying, you're not admit.
Nope.
Okay. Me have no problem I deny. Raga with the innocent man.
Raga, I was one of those Jamaican who believes, say, I'm talking already, that you're not to do certain things. And I was very skeptical. I said, oh, one partner from the other person over a period of time, and my sister the person, you know, now run up and down with me, then fine, I will now and then, because whatever you do in your bedroom is between you and your partner.
That's
and a
right.
woman must please a man. But you see, if a woman do everything for your man and the man not go satisfy and he still go out there, forgive me, making one.
I do like what Elaine said. The two are now to start together. On your mark, get set,
Yo, love
go.
Elian not say nothing to you know. But
Elaine
Elian
not
said,
say nothing,
I
but
was
I
like
too worry.
that. To be
On your mark,
honest,
get
that
set,
was
go.
me.
And that Elaine say, yeah.
Yes.
There's a Elaine there.
I'm still stay sucker to the world around and me I see us that sitting. Me don't know what the hell you do. Them cannot push in a back door and a do us that sitting. Me. No.
Jesus God,
We
people
not
never
go
tell.
there.
I still people never telling you something. I mean know how this happening, you know. You know say
You're chumpy.
no man, no, me go say something to you, you know. Me don't know if you can see it. You can see here, yeah, so? You can see that here there?
Little. Yeah. I will hug your brother.
No, but me say it's a good thing me live alone doing, you know, but you see something like this now, people that think so a woman come here, so come. I me know where it come from, you know.
Laundromat.
No, it's not laundromat. It's a client, man, and me give her the I me see when she
Plenty evidence, mama.
no, a big man. But me when she have my phone, she comes so with the phone. And she have her head cover and she comes so with the phone.
So
But at
piece
the
of
back,
ear drip up in her
yeah, and she have I'm usually not good at when a woman put on a good wig. I am one of them man, fool man, we miss it and thing. But you know them big woman who them put on wig and it's so obvious.
Yep.
Them have on here.
Yep.
So I'm one of them. But I say this is a case where if me did live with somebody and you couldn't tell her something never involved.
Other people are dispute say big woman have feelings too, and you see, women never know.
No. What me mean, when me say big man, I mean in the Jamaican sense, meaning, you know, respect, you know, the people them who depend on a level where you don't even talk about them that way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're just no, but you're showing certain arguments.
Yeah, you know.
Put up to that.
When we say bigger man, we don't necessarily mean older alone, you know. Remember I said with enough time when Jamaicans use the term bigger man.
A respectable.
It's about respect. It's respect.
Yeah,
it's like you know, say a big man, yeah, but you say a big man. You know, say a big man that have some respect and whatever.
Somebody
so
you know just stoop to certain level.
Right. So I in that sense, them I mean, and what. But I mean, if you never couldn't tell nobody say
Nah, like Raga, good thing you see it. Whether you live with somebody or not, because if somebody else come around you and see that them are going to say, but Raga, you're going with things, man. Can't tell them
no,
otherwise.
but hold on, yo, they know say when you're wild out, you have to look for the shaders them. You know about that, right?
Yes.
As a man, right?
You don't teach me that.
I mean teach you that, don't?
Yes.
Yeah, man. When me a while and whatever, once you go bring somebody to your place, you have to look good if she's a shedder, right? The shedders are the woman them leave them here where them go, right? Now, some women, them just shed, right? Boom. You have a next set of woman, them not naturally shed, you know. But them always a play with them ear. You know, some I don't know what me with I have this thing, I always a play with them ear on here, so. Like easy down now come so, but there's like a side thing, like if you not think how not sit down now not easy. I always say
subconsciously do it, some of us.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Too.
And
yeah,
then, and that is just neutral, you know. Then you have the woman now. Then you have the woman when she a flirt, she play with her ear. So 3 different shade of them there, you know. Yeah, a lot of women when them a flirt, them unconsciously play with them ear. And then you have the 4th one them now, they all wicked them, the Satan concubine.
Definitely
them.
pull.
When they pull out the ear and deliberately leave the ear where them know say only woman are going to see the ear.
Pull and plant.
Yeah. So you always have to look over that. That's why when me did a while out in my college days, you know what
Marking Tory.
No man, I buy one dust buster. And that's it did name. One dust buster. And once when I carry woman come to my place, one set a sheet upon the bed, right? Me take off the sheet when me did have before, you know. Right? So when my woman come over now and she see that sheet upon the bed, she know which sheet she left when she go away, you know. All right? But you don't want your woman come back the next night now and then you put on one different sheet. I say, well, you put on one different sheet for, right?
Watch that. No. One with me just come since the top of the week. Where you have to change the sheet for before the weekend.
All right, so what you do now when you're wild up? I'm an old man now, so those were the days, you know. But when we did that do back in the day now, when my girl leave, right? I mean, you bring somebody upon the base, you take off that sheet there, right? Fold it up and put it one side so you don't pick up nothing else. So you put it one, make sure say it cover, because you don't want that sheet. You still don't want that sheet, they go pick up the woman here, you know. So you have to put with that sheet there. And then you put on one new set of sheet. Right? And then you lash it. Lashings! Right? Lashings!
Suppose them a wetter like me, no, Raga.
Suppose them a what?
A wetter like me, no. I went to start run.
No, that is another issue because you have the flooders them, you know. Yeah. No, you know, say, you have a little problem there, so in the car. Oh, you go around that and thing because
That me just
no, what you do? No, me did have a problem with that, because you have some woman in water. You understand or whatever, and them always left the wet spot right there, so And
me
thing
a drama as a
no,
top
well on. So what you do now? You take off the regular sheet, put on new sheet. Lashings. When she gone, you take off back the sheet there. And you put on back the sheet where they did before. But when you put on back the sheet where they did before, don't spread the bed neat.
Cause it a go suck in the wettings.
No, man. Good woman, even if she comes see back the same sheet, and you're not somebody who spread your bed regularly.
Yeah, me look on that.
Why your bed? How come your bed spread
Just
right
spread.
now? You understand? So you have to make sure so you remember how your bed the kind of stay or whatever. And you put back. The other thing with that now is that women are way more smell sensitive than men are.
Yeah.
So you can walk in a room. All if the woman wear perfume, you can walk in a room and just sense someone next what somebody else did in the room not smell like how it usually smell when I come over here. Kingsley. And then sometime when you get in that zone, then it's not obvious to just like something thrown off, no get cranky and no get miserable and thing. I sense to the sense the other woman in there.
I would say with 2 cents we pick up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Because woman can sense the presence of another woman.
And then we start lash out at them and them give
and
me
start
nervous,
going.
start lick them.
No, but you see, when I tell you one time I get beaten with a hair or something there, and that's why me just go on with my dustbuster thing. You adapt. Hello. Right? Because remember one time, I talk to somebody, well, a donkey hears that, one thing. Hold on. She a big doctor don't marry the whole her picking them. But when I say when she come over, like she come in at the door, right? And university dorm, I did have a bunk bed and thing. But I make a bunk bed so I get space under the bed because you want to speak. And then right next to the desk, we have the window next to the desk. So she did the door now way over, My girl, me see my girl comes up, like she look over and she come in and she go, hey, want more?
I stop.
Wait, and she walk. I me see my girl go over, I see my girl look, in my mind, I say, what should I do? I see my girl go down.
I'll pick up. Fran, look how far she spot it.
It's who for hear this, because I'm not hear this, It's who for hear this and whatever, this and that, Right? I have to dip in my sob because once a woman come with an accusatory thing, the first thing you do, don't pause.
And that dead giveaway, no?
Yeah, don't pause. You have to in the game. So you see, as soon as she say, oh, for hear this or whatever, I said, I must have Faith Nichols. Now she come here and sit down over there, so when she did that chat to me.
Remember, you talk with the earring at time.
No, the earring thing. That woman did do that. She did do that.
Yeah, but remember, you quick start turning.
Yeah, man. When we delivered the apartment the next to what was US Embassy and thing and whatever. It's a furnished apartment. I burnt a furnished apartment. People that live here before. I never check. You ever say guys I check couch and all these things and whatever. Whoever lived here before.
A good one that you're pulling.
Yeah, where you going over there, so fun, whatever, this and that and whatever. That time somebody named Dennis, they leave it in my place.
Dennis, you're wrong. Dennis, you're wrong.
Man, Dennis, you're wicked. Dennis, you're wicked. You make Daniel nearly kill me.
Jesus, but you love to them, man. Backside.
No, kind of time, Daniel is still American. I mean, Jamaica.
Dennis plant hearing and say,
yeah,
when Daniel gone, she could have easy well and get back her spot, but because she got planted, she get left.
No, but Denise ain't up there doing. and Denise it end up there, you know. But you know, so when me and Denise, they long after me and Denise did like long after whatever, when we do the on that, she said, yeah, I mean, they put in, and I could tell me about all girls do that. I said, no, all girls don't do that.
When
You're
you
just
tell her, say you
disgusting.
know if you're she did I deny it?
Oh, you mean right down to the
Right,
ground.
yes,
I
so
don't
we
know what you're
can
talking
until
about.
the day we die. You could choose to tell you after I go.
Nah, and I told me and I get on a different level to make she even tell me because I know
Guilty,
stay
feeling
on
guilty.
carry that go on a grave, you know.
I saw
And I
me
hold
turn
it.
around, ooh,
Yeah,
me
and
a
I
deny
hold
that
it.
shit and carry that guy my grave. If me tell you, and me want tell of to hurt you.
No.
Remember that. Me only a beat up for hurt you.
Una wicked.
Raga, you know say as you talk about the sheep business. A friend
Yeah,
of me
but
that deal with. And it's so smart, I'm just looking into it. Him put the towel over the pillow them. And yes, when it come to the last part, the wetting up part, pull me at the end of the bed.
yeah,
And cock up your foot them. So you know
yeah,
say when anything a pop, it
yeah.
a pop, it not catch your bed.
Now come wet up your
So
bed.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, thought. Nah, change the sheet and me go back in a couple days and we see back the same sheet, but that's
So when him bring you come at the edge for your papa off and things. So
half of the edge
water run a ground, not on the
of
bed
everything
down.
run down. It just run by the time you not catch the bed. You
Yeah.
catch down on his little side so you not notice.
Me
Yeah,
have
I
a,
think about
me have
it.
a question for you, though.
Yeah.
Because I think this is one of the most serious and continuous injustice that has existed since human being a juggle pan bed and whatever, you know. And there is even something a little evil about it too. But I just want to get your opinion on it. Why is it that is we wanna always want to go lay down in the wet spot?
Can we scan it?
When I wanna wet the spot, I wanna
Yes,
want
I
we
saw
go
me
lay down
here.
in the wet spot.
You now put me in a that. Nope.
But it's only make it wet spot. Why
Me not care.
why must the man always go lay down in a wet spot? Why?
Raga, you nah get me in that shit. Me a sight to go over if we are lay down after we done. In me a sight to go over, you have to come closer to me if you hug me up. Me not going to that backside.
I think that is just unfair.
I don't care.
and think that is just grossly unfair. And we want justice. We want justice.
Raga, you don't know
We
so
want
when we not talk
justice.
last night about the same thing where we out on the outside and run down. And this is when enough females never know. And I cautioned my teenager when she was a teenager growing up that even on the outside, always when you're done, try get up and shower, clean up, use wipes or something, and clean up yourself because that left unattended and you lay down there for 30 minutes, an hour, and a rest, whether your foot weak or you're just a chill because you're under that feeling that you want to keep that feeling there, you will breathe.
Oh,
So yeah.
Cause millions of the boy them a fight for going and all these things.
Raga, yeah, all some man pop off when you look not even soursop juice no tick, so not even the pulp of the soursop no tick, so what? A trillions that there.
Hold on. You just make a mistake. Don't worry, me used to think so too. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You know, say
The
me used to
thicker
think
the-
say the thicker the thing. It's just a mentality we have, you know. The thicker the
Yeah.
thing, the richer it is. But I know so it go.
And the water. Me come know say-
No, it's just the content. A man can have thin come, and it's called motility is the way it named it. But you can have more in a female than the thick one. The
You
thick
look how much
one
people
can.
sweet water breed them.
What?
A man them sweet water we Jamaicans call sweet water. The little pre-cum, the
little-
thin part of it.
Well, I never
Yeah.
hear that a sweet water on the corner.
Yes.
Oh,
Really, you
well,
never hear it yet, Raga?
no, I'm just assuming that you call that because you tasted it. No, oh, that was a guttural sound, you know.
No. That one just me.
No, that
Raga.
me ear.
No,
And that me
bounce
ear a
that
while
one
ago.
there.
No, and that me ear a while ago. A while ago, me say, you tasted it. Remember all this time you're talking at high pitch, but yeah, Raga, sweet water. Oh, you tasted it.
Raga, a lot of us like to indulge in the lollipop, but we're not gonna swallow.
Then from you indulging on the lollipop, you You taste it.
No, hell no.
No, you
Hell
taste it.
no. Me not ask me, I tell you. Me I spit that out right there and then and play around with it. Anyhow, let's come off
No,
our
no, no,
other
no,
life.
I understand that and whatever. We can't talk about this on sub life too.
Yes.
What I'm saying. Remember, tasting is different from swallowing. All right. You ever go to a
Yes,
wine?
it goes
Hold
in the mouth.
on. You ever go to a wine tasting session?
No, I've never been there.
Okay.
That
If you
bullshit.
go, you can go to a wine tasting session and sit down for 1 hour, watch them a taste wine. They never swallow.
Yeah, them sip, them smell, them shake,
and
them
then go,
smell, them sip.
and then them go some whatever and
That's
put it
true.
up. Whatever.
Because it's a taste what tingle the
It's the
taste bud.
taste. Remember, the taste is on your tongue,
Yeah.
different areas. The bitter part,
Yeah.
the back,
Them
and the
never
sweet
fall off
part,
the
the
true.
front. Right, that's what I'm telling you. So tasting
Always
is
see
different
some
from
movie.
swallowing.
Sure.
So just so you know, you can taste it and didn't
And that's
swallow
one
it.
of the most awful tastes, especially some of them man that take care of them. But well, man, I say some kind of, I mean, not do it to any everybody, but I've had experience. So I tell you, say not even salt water, mineral bath, not taste so.
We, it taste. What?
Rather come off of me.
No.
Raga, you see how
No, but it taste.
you
Because
know,
you say not
you
even salt.
really listen. Psychology is your best area in middle business. Lawyer, no. A psychologist, you are the. Me tell us, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about or whatever.
Yeah, you know how to subconsciously pull a person. You are the best therapist on here.
What
I
are
will
you
rate
talking
you.
about? I'm just an ignorant
No, me
person
did
who
that
wants
say
to
me
be
not kiss and tell. So how
educated.
the hell you come make me tell about
I
tears?
just want to be educated. That's all I'm doing. I'm
Read like you
humbly,
normally do.
no, I'm humbly surrendering myself to you to be basked in your vast knowledge. That's all that's going
Raga,
on
you're
here.
too smart.
Yeah. I just want to learn.
Boy, I tell you, not forget out people. And look how you come and lock me up in your spider web. Just a
Me,
twist
I have no
you
spider
just a
web.
twist and a spin me so I'm not even realize and right become the biggest spray.
No, I'm feeling somewhat, a little bit hurt and disconcerted here that you're accusing me wrongfully like that. Why? Come on now.
Raga, I said I don't kiss and tell, and you're asking me about the taste. Now that would mean that I'm literally telling.
Eh?
Eh? Okay, then you don't understand.
Anyway.
Yes, I don't draw me what I'm done. My mouth go done sleep up and talk up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My experience that I had, because I wasn't this type of person either, and
Right.
I learned that this is America. Me not care what you're gonna lose your man to them something there, and man love it. But me tell a man, if you're not do it, don't backside. Get it in. You're not expect it in return.
Oh,
Do me I say?
yeah.
And I found out that that's one of the biggest foreplay, that when by the time the intercourse part come, it make it the sweetest, especially when you do it with somebody where you're into, and the person is a prof. Ragakati Raga fix it.
Me can't fix my hand. Me can't fix my hand.
All
Me
right, Raga, we
can't.
need to see your face. Pull it up, no down. We need to see. We want to see your nose.
No, man, the nose not hide. Raga never hide in big nose. You know, it's a Raga proud and big nose.
We want to
No,
see your
but
nose.
no, it's somebody you say when you with somebody you're close to and thing
And
and
you're feeling the chemistry between that person, and you and that person have that foreplay before intercourse.
before it make
Yes.
it make the intercourse nice. I want to know
Yes,
shut
and
off
if
that
you
before.
do, it's worse if you go do what Ilian said, the top and bottom thing there. I mean, I tell us that when you get down in at that, sometimes y'all have to get, so listen, when wetting start, you have to say, oh, come push it in, quick.
My God. But tell me, I noticed that the order is you do that before then into. Has there been
Yeah,
ever
I
been?
hate it.
Hold on. I'm just asking. Is there any? Do you know offend? Is there a thing to do it in the reverse, like intercourse first and then that?
No, I personally don't like it like that. I mean, that's
Oh.
my own body, my own mouth and thing, and people might ask why But I personally like to do the foreplay first, and I don't think that after we do the foreplay, don't come kiss me up, me I get up, brush my teeth, I go brush your teeth, and then we'll go on back to a lovey dovey. But I mean, me no want taste that taste, or me no want think of that in other way, because my mind is easily turned off.
Hold on. So after you do that in the foreplay, you can't kiss after that?
I mean, I've done it, but me have to really, just like you say, you have to think about dead dog, nothing come. You have to think about something, nothing get nauseous, because I was so sensitive to it earlier, without the experience. But now I start get a little more experience.
Because sometimes when the man a curl up in the living room and whatever, and if you're deep in it, you can hold on them head and bust
yeah,
kiss
no,
and all
me,
them.
you
So,
will hold it
yeah,
and do it, and I was so scornful, but no, me I tell her, say, me get caught up in the moment, me I tell her, say, sometimes I just tell myself, say, hey, no matter, cause me I get some good sort out, so no matter, so me I say,
yeah.
so yeah,
Well, on,
catch
talk
me
it
there.
truth. Start out ever sweet until you end up and do something, and when you're done, you're like, Jesus Christ, what am I going to do that for?
No, I always a laugh after the man, cause the man always do some shit where when me done, me say, you see on a big thick man, I wanna go and like and look for you and damn like a baby.
Yeah,
You get
dog.
caught in right
You get
into
caught
it.
in and gone in
Yeah,
pan
and
a
pum
rum and raise
sweet.
the ice cream, dog.
Me not lie. Sometimes I have to hold my composure. That's I don't laugh because I love see facial expression. And when me tell us when walking's really are going, me get caught now on the 6'9". I mean the top and bottom. The
Yeah.
part they start catch me. This is my facial expression. They call me I get it good.
Okay.
Yeah, but in the start out part now, you're not gonna catch my facial expression so easy. Cause me I watch your face and the least little twinkle too and the little you're doing the me I go try not to laugh
Are
because
you into that? For see when the man them are
yeah, I
getting at that
love it,
zone, you
Raga. And
like
I'll
that something
personally
there?
tease you just to see that. Not
Yeah,
you, but I mean the partner.
yeah, you get a look
Yeah, me get my
vibe
kicks
out of
off of the
that.
part there.
When man
Yeah.
face makeup and all
Yeah,
them
me
something there.
love that. That make me walk like I don't want to come.
But tell me something. Have you ever had a situation where a man said, no. Okay, you're the first. And then start out like him not know what him a do. And after him get in night, him just start wall away and you say, but boy, Batman. You ever have something like that?
Raga, at
Eh?
this person what I'm with or
Eh?
was with, cause we know the person that I was just with lately.
Yeah.
Him talk about not do them things, him get it done and all these things. I must say, okay, well, me I want female way. Me not please if you not please me. I mean, I've had experience. Me never used to like it, but me into you and you into me. So guess what? It's what we are gonna do it.
Yeah.
And I get him every time. That's a serious foreplay between us that we always look forward to. I mean, I tell us that the man facial expression in it, man, I say, watch it, look at that boy, but him never do this thing.
But
And
him
him
never do it and bad like
watch him.
yours, though. Yeah.
In the locker, I'm there,
Yeah.
pen.
Yeah, because when I think them read me, I say the woman them style of that is so them never do nothing yet and them never do, and then them start to bare teeth. Them that kill her with teeth. But when I know, but then when it's sweet, them and them are going night, And after that, no teeth in the field, no teeth in the it's bad like yours, whatever. Me read it and say, some of the deceptors,
Yes.
they start by deliberately teeth up a thing, for send you wide. But when them get in it and thing and them and them head game turn up and thing and whatever, you don't feel no teeth after that.
When them a do and them not do them something and then thing and me I tell us when you get the experience, you have to really wonder. Even though you not get it regular, you have to say, yo, that man I know him for do because he might touch places where just a make you me I tell us you tense sheet and pillow. You have to hold the pillow over your mouth and a scream and them like a thing there. And I say, you know what the boy I do it good.
Boy, bad man.
Yeah, and
Boy,
I'm
a
not
proper
no
head
man
game.
talk, but me not do that.
Yeah,
Catch
man
each
have
other,
a
we know.
very experienced jaw corners.
Not that
Anyway,
kind of Jack and him a Bruce Lee.
and you know, so I can't bother with you. Double act Tracy, them for
I
no.
don't worry, a long time I not touch so me I give a good thought, no honey thought them.
All right, now say a word, man. Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man, love you guys.
Yeah, man. Love and blessings, man.
Aye.
Cool. One double act Tracy, them for no. Okay. So the thing said. You see, people who are going within the evening. Yeah. Well, go on in the evening. Everything good. Everything proper. And I be able to say. Yeah. I don't know. Mr. People, Mr. Man, there's some pressure I would work, crazy work. But yes, Simone D, class nice today, though. Yeah, them arms also say, I want to love, man. Class nice today. You see, like, oh, class nice. When I want nobody coming here, I'm going to use an old school term. Some of them probably young people don't know. But me don't want nobody coming here with no dead stock business, When I want nobody coming here with no dead stock business, don't come when I look a pop down thing, another dead up thing and all them something, all right? Keep up that energy there. I make it thing nice, same way, all right? Big up all who be it from morning. Big up all who are wear them on clothes and all them something there and thing. Big up all who are belly full right now. Yeah? Big up all who watch them diet and I make sure them not eat too much sugar and all these things. Big up on yourself, all right? Yeah, man, bless up on yourself. Big up all who eat egg this morning. I just feel like saying these random things. So if you had egg this morning, big up yourself and thing or whatever. Big up all who still eat hardware bread because of that one I used to, even though hardware bread not good for you. Yes, I. Watch out the chat full to rotted. Watch out, man. Watch out, man. Rotted. Who this there at the top? No. The chat. Hello, darling, dear. I miss you, see.
I'm if you tell you I miss you over here too, you know, man.
No,
Tired
man, I
of
miss you,
wax up my
man. I
car.
miss you, man. Me, I say, yo, where is my Naki B? I have to Naki be busy, and I know daddy. And whatever, who I go, my friend.
Another thing, Medea. Hi, ladies. Hi, sisters. Medea, I don't know Medea. See me, but I just a link on my sister them. You know, still is the love. Raga, you don't say the end of the year are coming up and stop jealous.
Jealous of
Jealousy
what?
enough. You know, if you bring it in a new year, okay? SDC, big up on yourself, same way, and
Oh,
be
wow.
things, you know.
Okay.
It was
One
nice seeing you
family.
guys at the
TamFam to
party.
the world.
One family, one
TamFam
family.
to the world.
TamFam to the world, always.
Wait,
Anyway,
Naki,
I have
Naki.
no mix-up or
No,
nothing,
well,
as
no, Naki,
usual.
before me forget, people, do remember, DJ Chris Cross party, November 22nd at Queens, people, and Naki coming and whatever. DJ Chris Cross birthday party, November 22nd in a Queens, and so Ragashanti dead and think people come out, come support me, look brother, something and thing and whatever. A good youth, a God bless youth, right? In Granny raise him and the boy take care of Granny, say, you know a good man. Ladies, on always say, on can't tell a good man by how he relate to him mother. Well, you can't tell a good man by how he relate to him granny, because Chris Cross granny raise him, and thing and whatever. I'll save him life one time, them pies him nearly kill him, and then granny save him, must with some BCT and some other sitting a bush sitting down there in South Manchester and whatever. Hey boy, I love him granny like, wow. Okay, so Jimmy, away party I keep again. Jimmy! Christina. Oh, it's called the Day and Night Banquet Hall on Springfield Boulevard. The Day and Night Banquet Hall on Springfield Boulevard, all right? November 22nd, DJ Chris Cross birthday party. I will be there. I make sure some beard and soap up 3 times. I'm a rinse water clear. My last rinse water clear and whatever come I got it nice and clean and Naki be and all around and whatever cleaner than Antasha and Pupa Ants and the whole of them and whatever and things. So I will be clean. I'm going to clean up myself and thing and whatever and put on good color.
But you always talk about your soap up 3 times.
Careful. I feel
3
like you're about to say
Raga,
something.
you always
I
talk about your
feel
soap
like
up
you're
3
about
times,
to
like 3
say,
times
I think
guarantee
you're
clean
about
1
to
time.
say something that anybody could interpret as being suicidal. For your own interest, be careful. So say what you're going to say. Eh? Eh? Naki. You see, that's why you're not for trouble, man. Look how your phone bash up now. Look how your phone. Look on God at work. Look on God at work. Nobody can hear you now, Your phone mash up. And Tasha try save you with some chair sitting or whatever. Look on God at work. When you can't hear our phone gone. Yes, man, I someone who try trouble Miss Cherry, God bless, pick me or whatever. That reach, you know. That reach, you know. Watch her. Me can't, she still attack her when I hear her. Me don't even do her nothing. Hallelujah. 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 Glory. Yes, man. That's how we deal with them case, man. The powers. What's not gonna powers in the blood? And powers in the blood. We can't, I know we can't hear her, you know. See it there? Yeah, man. When you fast with God, pick me them, man, at that reach, you know. God shut her up. She still attacking when I hear her, you know. She might have things say me I do it. Me not do nothing. And watch her. Naki be Antasha try save her with Woody pass sitting I contribute all kind of cheering sitting there. What as some woman and stay, you know, she take care of them, you know. That can't save her Antasha. What you we doing? Naki B? Naki B?
Yeah, me there, me I hear you.
But we never
Still
hear
hearing you.
you.
Yeah.
We hear you now. So what you say?
Oh, me don't know. Okay, me say. I can repeat myself one more time.
Yeah.
And I'm about to repeat, and that's it. Me say. Yes, but you go on like say 3
By the
times a
way,
soap up,
hold on,
guarantee you,
listen,
yes,
hold on.
guarantee you clean water, right? No matter by the way before me.
Huh?
No, we're not ringing any doorbell. Oh, right up, me I forgot the little one.
All right, yeah, man, Anglia busy. We know it go.
Little one, you know. But it
Watch it. Watch
me check
gotta work,
this no
man.
fit.
You
All
gotta
right.
work, man. I'm telling you, you know, when you're careful on the come for Miss Cherry Wash Belly, you know. Okay. You understand? This thing. I want to go on this. Right, there's something I go on. Naki B, you know, go down, you know. This don't even sound right. Naki B, me press down and it now go down. So see if you can take yourself down there. Naki B, take down yourself. All right, me mute her. Because something I go on here, sir. People, I don't know what going on, you know, I can't bring her down. Like it now go down. She now go down. Even me. Oh, she gone there now. My fault, CBS. Must know your 9. Yeah, tell them no use a 9. Say the dopey them will come up in a chat box, though. Judith Ebert, Joby, big up yourself. You know, me see you, you know, boo. Large up yourself, man. Big up all TamFam, big up the whole hour and things, see? Everything is everything done. All right, what you right now? Spiritually blessed, me see you. And people would just want to say big respect to Kimberly, you know, because Kimberly never did do that something they either, you know. Kimberly never did do that something they either, you know. And a 3-man she lose because Kimberly, what you seen at the chat, that she never did do that something there. A 3-man she lose. And when she get the 4th, she said, never again, you know. Girl, get busy. Yeah. Kimberly, tell them, Kimberly. Dr. Matt, but how you know? And Cookie Man says, I don't believe you, Raga, LOL. What you mean, how I know? Then I must Kimberly tell me. Eh? Kimberly said, me shame. Then I must Kimberly tell me. Kimberly, I'm a charge, you know. I want me to know, 3-man Kimberly lose. 3-man she lose. And when she get 4th good one, Kimberly said, never again. And Kimberly get busy, you understand? And deal with the thing. And yeah, I saw the thing said, so Tracy, she got to a similar thing and she done to show them levels there already and whatever. And think, okay, going down the line, next. Something I go on with that phone and I don't know what I go on. All right, going down the line. Next. One song na go power in the blood. Power in the blood. People, I think TikTok I do that something again, you know. It's like, you see, they just like a problem with Nakibi. It have a time when, see, I say root, it say Raga, you something kick me off. Yeah, man, it do that something there again. And you can't know when it do it. As soon as I bring in the people, and it just goes so boom and cut them. Come up back, Rooty. Charlie, the Barley, Raga, I always listen to you, but I don't say anything. You are full of jokes and you have me laughing. That's what I do, darling. That's what I do. Raga is an entertainer, you know, at heart, right? That me come over. People, me don't know how I go on TikTok, I do that something there again, you know, like you bring in the people and me just chew on half and thing, you know, me don't know what to make of it, you know. See that? It's doing it with everybody, people, you know. Sometimes that go on and you have to just wait a little bit and then it work again after that. I don't know why. Them a report the live. No. Well, you don't know who been a report the live. When Akibi said, I say you go on like 3 soap up guarantee you clean water. You need 2 more just to make sure. And I keep time I look for you, know. People that don't know what I'm going on TikTok, I beat me right. All right, so Ruthie come up back now, you know. All right, never accept her, you know, right? Because I see her. Let me see what it do. Yeah, it now, people the thing now work. Right. Oh, it bring up attitude. And it's not funny, and an image usually now bring up. Oh, but hold on, it not bringing me in yet. I just
See me, huh?
yeah. Yo, your phone, see something about your phone, you know, it
And the volume down, man. You hear me now?
No, we are hear you too much. But it's just loud and distorted.
That better?
Whatever you do it some more.
I turn down the volume.
Turn it down more.
That good?
No, turn it down more.
If I turn it down more, you're not going to hear me.
No, your voice just I don't know if you talk too close to the phone or something, but your voice distorted. But go on talk, yeah.
All right, this is better?
Yeah, man, that better.
All right, cool. So I just check in, man.
Okay, yeah, that better. Even though we are hear the background sound now, but it better. Hey,
Yeah,
so
work, man. Just check in, man. So the other day, I forward and about the apartment, Brooklyn, Queens, and maybe the Bronx. But still, I look feet, you know. That me a check in board. The 1-bedroom apartment. If anybody know anything.
All right.
See?
Yeah. Brooklyn, Queens are
Me
right?
with the Bronx. We are too much shooter there, Bronx. So all we can under one place.
All right, then. See.
All right?
All right, then. So the
The
people in
40,
the area.
40, you hear?
Yeah, man. It goes some, man.
Respect.
All right. Yeah, man. The people them area, my brother, the people them area. So I'm say Brooklyn, Queens are the Bronx people. So anybody who have a 1-bedroom, send to the person on the phone. Me they are rinse a show here. My sister and I link me a while ago, you know, what to have to make sure no one see me up on the show, you know. All right, Papa, big up yourself.
Big up.
Well, him come up, so all Rooty thing never come up. Rooty must have one pop down phone. Rooty had the flip phone you use, don't you? Still have the flip phone there from 2004, don't but you use Carl Rooty, our iPhone 2? A 17, the thing there now in a Rooty. You have to go leg of the iPhone 2 there. Right, guys, I use my Obama phone. Let me see. I press her again. Let me see she come in. See she come in. Where go on?
Reggae with the drop drawers recipe.
Me for tell you that later. Yeah,
Look
yeah.
here, you go allow my phone.
No,
Okay?
but when you're not easy, go see how much people you get out the drop jars recipe. Yeah, good up drop jars recipe. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean? Yeah.
No, and I do not have iPhone.
Mm.
I'm a good Samsung. We can't take picture of the moon, so leave me alone.
Yeah, cause iPhone can't take picture good like Samsung, you know.
No, and I
I
can't get a picture of the moon.
You ever notice Samsung people, Galaxy people, Android people, if them vibes better, them have better personalities, you know.
Always,
Yeah.
always. Especially if you massage it too.
Yeah. No, iPhone people, they're weird.
Oh my God! They
Yeah.
think they're the best thing since sliced bread. Oh my God!
Yeah. iPhone people, they got issues. They got issues.
They
got
do.
issues.
Big issues
No,
too.
they're weird. They're weird. Samsung people, they're more social, they're more approachable. You know,
Yes.
they're more exposed and thing. They're more, more outgoing or whatever. iPhone people, them just, you know, want to look a corner, you know, like,
Yeah, them just
yeah.
stuck up in a little corner.
just
So,
now look a
you know,
corner.
let them look
Yeah.
a shell. Somebody
Yeah.
needs to pull them out. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
iPhone people, iOS people, weird.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
Android, I do it.
exactly. You know, in my household, I'm the only person with Android. And you know, it always sweet me when I go out.
Yeah.
And lend me your phone, cause your phone and lighting better.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
yeah.
well, you know what I mean, like, take a picture with your phone. Give me your Android phone because always.
Yep, same
Always.
here.
They will talk all that smack. Jimmy Q, Chris Cross, and all of them. They talk all that smack about them iPhone or whatever. When you back out the hand, when it come to picture and video,
Yes.
hello, we're around the
And
place right
the
now,
low
and that
light,
around the world,
yes.
and thing and all them something there, whatever. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope that the thing there, right?
Yeah.
So all on the iPhone people, and forgive, put some respect on we thing over here. All right? Put some respect on we thing over here. Someone on to outside and thing on the manners and respect and thing. Yeah. Anyway, what's up, boo?
Not much. I'm here. I was just giving you a heel.
All right. See, no, I like that. Just a little hello and whatever and thing. You know, we live good around, we're good neighbors around you, aren't we?
We are.
We surely are. We surely are, aren't we?
Oh, Tracy was on earlier. That song that has been going around, I don't know if you get a chance to listen to it yet, with this thing they're saying from 1940. That thing is AI.
Oh, it's AI. Okay. Oh, so she get tricked.
I mean, it's going, all of a sudden it just pop up and it's like, oh, somebody just miraculously discovered this song that has been created from 1940. It sounds really good. It sounds really good. It's really interesting, but yeah, it's AI.
No, but what's troubling here though is that Tracy always I get tricky, you know. Always I get tricky, you know. Not gonna see them boss already again. Them boss already again. Run come
No,
on
but
the
the thing
big
about it, a lot of social
international
media
show.
run with it, like
Yeah,
on
then I
Instagram.
say good run on from big international Raga show. Yes, a long time them I go out with the things and Raga. Me hear it in the song, and whatever. So she's on the record now, you know, and see the now the whole where Tracy double act Tracy get trick again.
Oh God.
Oh God. Oh God, Tracy, you need a seawater bath or something, you know.
A river.
Tracy, you what me tell you for do now? You need to go and see in early morning before the sunrise. And I just tell you what them say how it for do. You need to go and see early morning before the sunrise. You have to walk out in the water and make sure so the water pass your waist. It have to pass your waist and thing or whatever. And then you have to dip yourself 7 times.
Oh, so she not for do the fire one where she for jump over across the fire.
No, that was Ragashanti when him a baby and them a take dopey off of him. That is a different thing.
Okay.
Whatever. But Tracy, when you dip, don't dip forward. You're probably accustomed to bending forward. In this instance, you're not going to bend forward. This might be a little bit confusing. But you have to turn face the west, but dip to the east, backwards, here.
Hey.
This is serious business. The details are important, okay?
Yes,
So
I'm
go,
listening.
Shafi going at the sea, but face the west. But even though you face the west over, so you have to dip to the east, right? So you dip, go back like you go Boston side. You dip that side there, and when you dip on thing 7 times. Can you know in the Bible is always 7. 70 times 7, 77 is 7. I have to dip 7 times, and here is the trick now. When you come up after 7 times, face the shores and walk out. Don't look back like Lot. Whatever I leave, what you call it, and go turn in a pillar of salt. All right? Face the shore, walk out. As soon when you board for reach upon the land, I need to tell you, if you make sure so you have some coins first, money, but it must be coins, it can't be paper. And then when you're about for reach the land, you throw the money back to you and don't look back.
And don't look back.
And don't look back. And I always ask you, don't throw no 1 cent. You can't cheap up a thing even though a coin. Not throw no brown money and a brown money thing. Silver, hello, quarters, okay? Or a dollar, or coin dollar. But throw the money back to you and don't look back. If you look back, it will be all for naught. And once you do that, Tracy, you will stop get tricked. Trust me. Braga know there's something and we know how to cleanse you for the crosses them for you because boy, you walk with a piece of burden the girl.
Oh my God. Right then, Raga, how you know so much details?
Well, I tell people all the while, but them misunderstand it. Raga is the good Obia man. Why you laugh for? No, me are the good Uber man. So you can't come to me for my Uber if you go broke somebody foot and for take with people, man, and all them something there. No, if you want to pass an exam, come talk to me. If you finally want to have orgasms, come talk to me.
Okay.
Me not gonna make she get it, me just I tell her how to get it and thing, whatever. If she want a new job, come talk to me. Right? If you want to concentrate better, come talk. Cause Raga the good woman, man.
I'm gonna talk to you because I find myself in this dilemma right now.
Yeah, talk to me. Yeah.
So, you've been here long enough, so you're supposed to know about the Homeowners Association, HOA, when you own a home and so on.
Yeah.
I hate them so much.
Yeah.
And over here them say, you working with anybody and you hate them.
Yeah.
You knock them, you join them. So I'm in the subdivision, yeah? And the HOA board now is turning over from the builder. And me take up myself, say, you know what? I go and apply to go on the board here.
Yes.
But I wasn't expecting to be on there. Only to find email in my inbox yesterday. Congratulations, you have been elected to be the president of the HOA.
You're the president?
Yes! I'm like, hold on now. What the fuck side me I gonna do on this?
No.
So the community voted.
I am confused. How can you become president when you did not avail yourself to become president?
Because they had nominated. So I was a nominee. I had got nominated.
Did you know you were a nominee?
Yes, that's why I said I applied to go on there because me hate them so much. Me I'll join the board, but I joined it and not expecting to get selected.
Okay.
Yeah, so they had me.
As the saying goes, careful what you ask for, because you just might get it. All right. So,
that's true.
And got it you did. And got it you did.
Yeah. And they had meet and greets. This happened a few weeks back. And after the meet and greet, I'm like, there were like 9 candidates and they were looking for only 3.
Yeah.
And I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw my application. I tried to withdraw. Nope. And then they voted for 2 weeks. The voting was open, and hello.
Well, listen, congratulations. I think
I feel like the whole day me and mad out.
I can tell you, from what I know of those things, they can be quite taxing,
Oh yes.
Yeah, and because you're talking about a community filled with different personalities, and then all issue of violations, and then you have policies and statutes and this and that and whatever. And you're now going to be hated by some.
I know that, but and that's the thing. Well, in this community, I mean, it's mostly Indians. But everybody, I find that though the Indian culture and being Jamaican, they'd have do similar, a lot of things that are similar in common here. So, which was one of the good thing. But for whatever reason, these people love to see me out here. Every day my door is just knocking. Like, hey, and that's one of the things that I hate. Like,
Well, you have to go deal with that, you know. You have to go angle your business over this one thing and whatever. And we know you're going to do a great job from the little that we know about you already.
I
All
hated
right.
it so much, and some of the rules I found it was just obnoxious. It's just retarded, and I'm like, man, I want to change some of this thing, but we never really
Deal with it. We're not going to get tonight too much because then, it have to change the tone of what we are doing over here. But I know you're going to do a good job. You're going to do a good job because you just have the personality there and the vibes there and things like that. You're going to do a good job. And if anybody trouble you, call we. You can call me or call we because we roll up over there. Yeah, TamFam strong.
Yeah.
And make them understand themselves. And listen now, remember me tell you something, Raga, me the good over man. But if somebody is perpetrating some form of injustice on you and whatever, and like we say in Jamaica, if you want to get them bossing and a big foot, call me.
Got you.
Okay,
and if anything, me can call up for a good recipe too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you need me to give one of the more attractive women over there misbehave and whatever, and you realize, so she just need a little cooling and things, something discreet and quiet and nothing for loud up. You can't say, Raga, say we have one lady she need for sample a drop jars recipe, yeah.
I will call you.
Yeah, call me, man. And bro would just roll up and be like, come here, girl. All right. Let's see.
Tina asks if you can cook. Look, Raga may not be able to cook, but him have the drop jars recipe, okay?
No, and I'm dead ass about that, I can't cook, But you see, you give me instructions.
Yeah.
And you write the instructions right. I could follow them to a T. Me are the greatest book cooker. Yeah. But of course, great cooks don't cook with book. They just feel it. But that one of them things.
All right.
But me stay in a million. Me stay in a million.
Stop the pointing. The hook. The ladies. Them admire the hook, that finger.
Yeah, I'm gonna start point like this. I'm gonna start point like this. I make a point. I'm saying what I'm saying is. Yeah, and that man gonna start do, yeah.
Brother, I don't understand how you've never noticed that hook on the finger, because he got the right angle to, when it go in there. Never.
It's only I never know. When I grew up in Jamaica, and they have this thing, but you have double joint, something like.
Yes, I can do that. Yes.
But if you have double joint, whatever. But me can't even do that. The double joint thing, pana Anya. That is the weird. But we can't do it over here, so when we look a bit and say double joint, we can't do it over here, so. But over here, so my finger them straight, and these other ones straight too. You see them straight too. Yeah. Is this one have that something there? And boy, me I tell you, no, make my conscious like whoa.
Yeah, but nothing wrong. It could be a good thing, It could be a plus. Like.
Yeah, I have to say that of all my 10 fingers.
That's not the one you use?
No. Of all my 10 fingers. There could be just reasons for 9 fingers to dislike this one, the experiences of this one. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. But at the same time, they have besties here, For example, you would think that the thumb
yes
would be it would be the closer bestie to this thumb because they're so different and so much alike. And then you would think the little finger could be whatever. But in truth, the strongest besties on my hand are these two.
No, the
Yeah,
thumb.
they're pretty close. They're pretty close. They've shared a lot. I've been through.
I believe you.
Yeah, they've
It
been through
seems
a lot,
as
you
though
know.
you've
Yeah,
been
they've been, yeah,
having them go upward, but
yeah,
you know,
they've
I like the
been,
thumb because the thumb go downward, you know. So yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Sublive Raga, good night.
yeah. No, you just mash up, man. You just mash up, man. Oh, what
Listen.
no, you know, it took me a hot second, and I'm like, wait, where are we? Oh, we are there. Wow, oh, yes, we're there, you know. I
Yes.
feel you. I feel you. I feel
Yes.
you. I feel you, boo. I feel you, boo. I feel you. What it look like? Now I get a couple lessons from you because, you know, see, I
You
see
know,
what
I've been trying to come on whenever that topic was going on. And yeah, Chumpy was
look,
bothering me to come and demonstrate. One, I had call and did a demonstration about the Amazon. Yeah, I don't know if you remember that. But yeah.
yeah.
I was been
You know, see what me, I know? Because I got say about the thumb now, both my thumbs are like, yeah, we need to meet her. Yeah, so you can't hear it, but my thumbs are singing. Didn't you hear what she just said? We need to go over there and talk to her. We need to learn too. You've been ignoring us for so long and giving all the attention to you know who, those two, yeah, these two. But then okay. So see, you got both my thumbs curious now and things like that. They have to bug. We have to settle this, all right? Don't say another word, okay? All right, sweetie. Blessings, man. Cool. Yeah, man. But TamFam, me like when you say you playful and cool, man, and full of vibes, you know? Yeah, I enjoy myself in this world, you know, and thing. You can't do like Kimberly and end up away too long, you know, for make some adjustments and thing and whatever, you understand? Yeah, Dr. Mark, but use the thumbs, Raga. Honestly, you know, I say, I tell you, say, like I tell you, say, uno ain't name there, you know, because I don't know about the use a thumb thing there, you know, but you see when I talk like, it's like nothing to tone like the thumb use up there. Hold on. All who have experienced something with the thumb, just post yes. Watch ya. One BBC, never two DC, say it bad. The thumb? Watch ya. Look how much yes. Unless you say, I live no life. Watch ya. Watch ya yes them. Yeah. Moida Diva, they careful, and she's like, where? Use the thumb where? I need to know that first before I answer. Yeah. What exactly are we talking about? Don't you Moida Diva? What? Oh, so the thumb is a thing. He don't run me in when I live my life. In the living room, the thumb in the living room. You know what I say? Well, I stand corrected. And to the men out there, I'm gonna probably know this already. I may just mean the thumb by itself. But remember, there are times when these two are preoccupied with extracurricular activities that affords the thumb the opportunity to contribute to those extracurricular activities. So yeah, that is common though. That is common, right? So If that you I refer to, yeah, me understand that. I thought you meant the thumb by itself, you know. But that is common though, you know. Once one of these two, you know, start engaging in certain activities, sometimes they call me some money and say, are you help out up this one? Yeah. I have read, right. So, but that is common, some of that. I thought it meant like the thumb by itself, like so that was a thing, the thumb by itself. Even as where Chrissy was, Chrissy said the thumb polish out the living room. Yo, Chrissy can't manage you, you know. God. All right, people, remember, so we're upon some mix-up things still, you know. The man bring up the people, them, and them. The thing just cut off, because sometimes when the people them not come in, it do that little spin thing the first. It don't even do that. See that it just cut off. I don't know. When I come up in the chat and thing or whatever, and remember what the mix-up topic was, when I come in with any mix-up one, but at the same time, I work with a one topic, and the topic is, what was it again? No, not deal breaker. What was it? What was the topic again? What was the topic again from yesterday? Like what man and woman are do right and turn off, yeah. What are the, you know, the turn off mix up? Any mix up where you have with somebody do something where just turn you off, you know, it's a big turn off, all right? Turn off mix up, or that with it. So if you ever that, you know, if you're in a situation with somebody and them do something where it was just like a major turn off for you, call and tell about it. Again, if you have been in a situation where something go down, you know, in your interaction with somebody where it was just a huge turn off and thing or whatever, you know. Yesterday we get a mix up and thing where it was a hot girl with sore foot. Yeah, we did. We got a mix up along those lines, like proper hot girl and thing, sort out going with the person or whatever. And supposedly she did have one big sore foot and thing, and it never ended up too wonderful, you know. So, turn off mix up. If you ever been in a situation where, you know, something go down in your interaction with somebody, you and them go shopping or something happen, somebody did a look here or whatever, and them do something about them will end up being a huge turn off. Just call in and share that. Naturally, also, if you have any other mix up where you want to share and thing, just come in with it. Any other mix up you have, come in with it. Any other mix up when you have, come in with it and make we hear what go and see. UC Brown, just have a question. And come with it in a CBS hour. What's the question? What's the question? What's the question? All right, everybody. You see the orange heart there right beside my name? Just press the orange heart there for me now. Do the heart me. Just press the orange heart right beside my name. Press the orange heart there. And just follow it and do it if you do forget the heart me. Okay? Everybody, just press the orange heart right beside my name on your device. The orange heart right beside my name on the device, on your device. Press it and think, see? Sandy, big up yourself. Munchie, listen, Raga, please stop going like you want to bad up my sister. Wait, that did, oh, she talk about CBS. Watch out. Munchie go beard. All right? Munchie no raise a voice for me, and you know beard, Munchie. No, do that something, all right? Right? No, Munchie, we're good, but you know why you come raise a voice for me and you're not beard, you know. If you're not beard, you can't come here, so come and raise a voice for me, all right? Understand yourself, Michael. You know? Right? Me and your friend, but go easy, man. When you're beard, you can't come chat to me. All right, but that kind of loud talking there, you know, beard and thing, you're out of step with that something. All right? And thing. Turn off mix up or any other mix up one of people. And do remember my little brother birthday party, right? My little brother birthday party, right? Next month, November 22nd, right? At the day and night banquet hall. in Queens, New York, on Springfield Boulevard. The day and night banquet hall, Springfield Boulevard in Queens, all right? And it's a red and black affair, right? It's a red and black something. Well, now, let me see. Well, now, me. See there? The little brother birthday party. What's up? Cookie Monster, what's up? Cookie Monstress. One DJ Chris Cross, them for know what you mean. November 22nd, Ragashanti will be there in my red and black and thing or whatever, all right? Don't know, so we are going to up the thing. All right? You know, so Chumpy are going to do that too, you know? And Chumpy in a shorter clothes. Right? Chumpy in a shorter clothes. When you know who not go there. His name start with T. Did I just say that? My God.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eye. One CBS. One CBS. Okay, what's up?
Yeah,
What's up?
only one.
Hold on.
Don't even.
No,
Don't even.
I know what you're going to say. I just want to apologize before you even say it. I just been busy and thing, and I never get around for buy it. But I promise you, I know exactly where them sell the carbolic soap. Them, I'm gonna buy half dozen and I'll send them to
never.
you. What?
On my skin?
What?
No, that's not happening.
No, you asked me for some carbolic soap. You told me that your rinse water can't get clear. You said that. And you want some for cut off the tough dirt off of you down in Florida there and whatever. You some for buy some carbolic soap.
Raga, how much time you be at for the week already? Today's Thursday.
Did you say for the week? Your weekend?
Yes.
I'll be here today. I'll be here today.
Oh, okay. You got your one in for the week.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had a quick shower today. Know that here. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what say you?
So I have a question.
Yeah.
For these nowadays men, what's up with them conversing with a female or a woman or whatever and referring to them and talking
as
to them
bro.
with the word bro and my youth?
No, me never hear my youth.
Yes.
Man, I refer to woman as my youth?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes. Very sure. It happened to me the last two people. And I'm like, and I said, why are you talking to me like that? Like, where you get that from? Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, it is. Like, I did not like it. It was a complete turn off.
Me hear the bro. Me hear the man them I refer to the woman them I write on the internet. You see a whole heap of thing like, bro, what you doing? Bro. And you wonder if there's an unconscious what's the word now? I don't know. As masculization, something goes so, of the women, you know, like what's going on there?
Well, he did tell me to simmer down sometime, so I don't know.
You what? You that want to go?
He told me that I'm too strong and I need to simmer down and act like a lady.
Cause you're one of them you love going like you want to run man head down.
No, but I'm not gonna let you just tell me any and everything and I'm gonna just take it because you said so. Like I'm gonna ask you about it. I'm gonna question it. I'm not gonna does it really go like that? I'm just gonna ask questions.
Yeah, but are you like always asking questions, or you always like push back or whatever and thing like that?
No, if you say to get to B, I have to go this way and go this way. I'm not just gonna say okay because Raga said go this way and go this way.
Right.
certain things.
Yeah.
When it comes to business, money, financing, things of the world, work, I'm going to ask questions. So if that's being strong, or I need to
Right.
simmer down
No, but
or
let me
speak
ask
to
you
their
something though.
level,
Are you controlling?
I'm a Leo. So,
Jesus.
you give me that little space.
I'll
Not
say
saying that
this
I
though.
want that space,
No, no.
but
You see what you just said a while ago? You see what you just said? Not saying you want that
yeah.
space. You do have women out there with two things, right? But the first, before me say what I say, you do have women out there, and it's an issue out there, particularly in Western countries, Canada, the United States, Europe, England, and so forth, where even Jamaica and Caribbean, where you have these women out there for them things like, oh, we level up now. So this is a strong, them have a concept of what a strong woman is supposed to be. Oh, is self-determining, making decisions and this, that. But they interpret autonomy and independence in a particular way where them not take chat and whatever, right? So you do have that type of woman out there. But some of them have it so strong that when them come by reasonable man, and the reasonable man is like, yo, chill, or if a man in a relationship with her, I say, Ray, and every time she feel like she have to compete with him and this and that with him. And the man I say, what you go answer for and whatever. And and some of them rude, and they would tell her that them rudeness is, I'm a strong woman. And you can't deal with a strong woman. And I'm like, no, you're rude. You being rude have nothing to do with you being a strong woman. Or some of them have some serious insecurity based on something with them going on. But the general narrative is, you must put up with my dysfunction. And if you can do that, you're strong. But I need to keep being this way, right? So you do have those women. That being said, and those are annoying, them for fling my bush, as far as me concerned. That being said, though, to your point, though, you do have men who are stuck in that old school paradigm, like they must just talk and woman must just say, oh, I am, just follow them and all these things. And they would say stuff
yes,
like,
and that's kind of what he wanted from me. I'm like,
no. If you're not like that, you're not like that. Because I'm gonna say something to you now. You hear what you while ago you talk, and you say something to the effect like, and you can't correct me or just what you say, but you say something like, I don't want this space, but don't think say you can come take over my space, but me not say I want this space, right? What I got from that is that, yeah, you're a strong woman and you're not going to just take what the man say and do what him say and whatever. But if him conduct himself in a way where you can know, say, this man not depend on him shit and feel like say, man, come domineer me, or I'm not arrogant or whatever. You will work with it, and you won't even have to worry about that, and you're cool. Because from what me know about you, you don't want to idiot, man. You want a self-assured man who,
right. Sometimes
whatever,
I want to be able to take the S off my chest and just,
yeah.
Yeah. But if you need me to do something, or you want guidance, or you want me to help you do something, oh yeah, I can do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not all the time I want to be in the forefront. But I can be in the forefront if you need me to be in the forefront. Right.
No, and some man, them not understand that sometimes when them get that from a woman, him not carry himself a certain way for she feel secure for say, okay, good, boo, you roll right, you take care of business, you deal, you communicate with me the way you communicate with me. You're being in control without being controlling, and women like you, who no wanna eat that man either, but women like you will be like, yeah, me can't cool with him, enough to answer him or give him attitude or whatever, because I know what he's about, and him a bouncy thing, right, and thing. You see what I say? So you have that element there too, So me not think from when I hear from you, me not think If he might carry himself a certain way and I go on and attack to you a certain way, yeah, he might go get pushback from
No, that
CBS.
a long
He might
time.
go get
No, it
yeah,
don't take me long to pick up
right.
things and
Yeah.
observe.
See
Like I
there?
may be quiet sometimes, but
Yeah.
I'm observant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you know.
Yeah.
And the next thing I want to know,
Yeah.
why these men nowadays lead with mouth.
You mean when them a look a woman, though? when them a look
them a
woman,
lead with-
I when them a do them thing.
Yes.
I when them a look woman.
No, and them and them I lead with mouth, Raga.
Yeah, me know what you mean.
MOUF. Why do they feel
Wait,
like
the
that's
M-O-U,
what
M-O-U,
F? F is in Frank. MOUF.
Well, you know, say that fly over
What?
enough people head do, no? Eh? You know
Some
that
people.
fly. Yeah, some people they're gonna be like MOUF. I think she did say mouth. MOUF. What she
No,
mean?
Jay Berg will probably most likely know what I'm talking about. But yeah.
Well, is it an American thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, okay, you see, Jay Berg posts that what that mouth do.
So I want to know why they lead with that though. Meaning like, you know, not even 1 week into talking to me, you gotta tell me what you want to do with me. Like, and that is the leading thing. Like for me, I'm just looking at you like you just walk on that damn every front you see.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Right. Because this still, in my opinion, stupidly stuck in that realm where, no disrespect to who enjoy what, but they still think like it's a thing that women frightened for.
And especially, you know, with
And
the
I'm
rules, like, I don't need your mouth.
Yeah, why would you?
So don't lead with that to me. That's a turn off.
Turn on, yeah. No, but what I say is, sometimes I wonder if they don't think, but excuse me, but I don't even think it's something that requires that much thinking because it's just so out there that like woman can't walk on the road in peace. I first thing man I said to them out the road and them like what them want to do when woman I walk. So if you keep back on you say that the man them I say like I don't know what them think. Like the man them I say it because that I work. I don't know. But that coming like nothing to woman no because you know.
Exactly, but again, it's a turn off if that's the first thing you're telling me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at you like you're dirty.
Yeah, and I feel in mind, you know, oh, I'm telling her that because she wants that, and that I go open the door, and that I go pique her interest, or that I go increase her interest in me, and I'm like, no. No, right.
And we want the simplest of things. Sometimes we can't even get the simplest of things.
Such as?
So time, attention, you know, those kind of things. Like, so I'm a person, I work, I have my own or whatever. So I'm not looking for you to buy me things. I'm not looking to you to give me money. So come at me another way. I should be able, when I'm finished with work, I call you, I tell you, you know, I had a bad day, and you're able, the word able, to give me advice, or maybe you should try this next time. You know, those kind of simple
or just be
things.
a good listener and make you laugh a little too or something.
Really answer, right? Just listen. Exactly. Be an active listener. Yeah. So again, the simplest of things, we cannot get it.
Okay.
So
one of the other thing with the woman them says immediate turn off. I don't know if you ever apparently men immediately quickly ask for pictures. Send me a picture of this. Is that a thing? Yeah.
Or turn on your camera. Let me see. What the hell? Like, come on.
Wait, turn on your camera and look, you see what? Like,
Yeah.
to see you, if you want to see you, see you. Like.
Yeah, and then like I have one where every day, all day, the phone ring, and it's not even a phone call; it's a video call, and I'm like, I'm working, like I don't have time to sit. Oh, just have it on. Like, no, I don't have time to sit there to be on a video call with you. I'm working.
Well, so, like him call and just turn it on, like to keep him company, just keep it on type of thing.
Yes. Yeah.
No, but hold on, is that an exception, or are you saying that men are doing this? Man.
No,
wait,
that
man
is a new thing now.
TamFam lady, is that like Stevie? Are you having is that a thing out there? Man, not tell woman fit turn on them video and keep it on through. Ruthie say yes. What ya? They must say yeah.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Like, I don't have time for that. No. And then that becomes like, what the hell? Like, is it that do you really want to see me? Or is that you're insecure? Are you always gonna
yeah,
ask
that
this
man
from me?
wonder now. Like, I didn't even know this. What?
Yeah.
Oh God. Me a man, if a woman me and a woman attack and she ever come tell me something like me for keep my camera on, like, and whatever this and that, you know she'll get cut off.
Me too. I don't have time for that.
That's
and
weird.
I would see the purpose of that all day. No.
No,
If I was to leave this phone on the stand, he would have no problem with me sitting this phone on the stand on the video and all day sit, chat, talk, even if I'm not talking. Like, no, I don't have time for that.
Is it that him? Is it that him keeping tabs on you, or him just want your company?
That's what I'm saying. So it's early out. So I'm wondering, is it that you really want to visually see me or whatever the case may be? Or is it insecure, or you want to see my movements, what's going on around me? Because remember, I work at home. Okay, so, a lot of people think that when you work at home, you always can have company and this and this and that, and you can just do whatever you want to do, which is not the case, with a lot of companies nowadays. So I don't know if that's the thing where you just want to see my background, you want to see what I'm doing, you want to see my movements, but I don't have time for that either. What you want to track me for? Like,
I didn't even know that was a thing. I honestly didn't even know that are going out there, Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. But Elegant said because a bunch of people agree with it, but Elegant said if him do that, she go say, I think him just want my bad. Or Twitch say him can't get enough of you. What you think about that? Now, most people agree with you, but just I said a couple people say.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. What you think about that?
Nah, I don't. No.
Well,
no.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell people for the, but me's I just give me my space type of person, I mean, I got impose by your space either. So that just sounds so arresting and suppressing to me. It's just like, that time you just encroach upon my space too much and thing. Worse if me and did it, so and I like say we're there for 3 years and thing. Yeah, boo, what's up? Put on the phone and thing. Me there you do look so and so. I'm looking at you and you leave the town and thing.
Exactly, I can understand that, yeah.
Yeah, we're like, we ain't there. We ain't there. Leave on what kind of phone?
Yeah.
So sometime.
And then I have something for Sub Live. And what the word is algorithm. So the algorithm shed a lot of light for me with an experience. But I have to do that for Sub Life.
Yeah, because I'm lost.
All right.
Molan, did anybody else get that? Because me not get what she just said. Me know you code it up a little bit, but what the algorithm do?
The algorithm on someone's phone shed a lot of light or let me find out certain things.
Oh, about somebody?
Yes.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
So you know the algorithm is with tracking trending, right?
I don't know what you're talking.
Tracking trending, meaning if you look at something all the time,
Yeah.
it's
It's gonna show you that. All the
okay,
time,
so the algorithm of someone's phone showed me a lot. It made me run.
Oh, where them I look pan a lot, no.
Yes.
Oh no, man. Oh yeah, we need to.
And
hear
I would
that.
have never gotten that because of the way they act and their demeanor and their macho-ness. You know?
Yeah, but them they
are
look
done,
pan them I look
you
pan
know?
some other sitting where you never know.
Yes.
And yo people they see the woman them smart with the phone thing. Yeah, all I know man out there, you see the woman them smart with the phone thing. So she look on a certain man phone, you know. I know, and she said the social media spit out a certain thing, constant. But the reason why the social media do it is because him been a look on them something there.
Yes.
Damn, that's deep.
Yes.
and you know say, yeah, at this him there
And
look
when
on
I saw
me.
it, I was like, me ball out. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is
Damn.
that? Yo,
People are come up
yeah.
door. Come up down. Damn. We probably should even have said come up.
I wasn't in his phone. He was showing me something on a shared screen. I learned my lesson of looking in phone, did it once, never did it again. But no, I was not in his phone. He was showing me something, sharing his screen. So that's how I got to see what I needed to see.
Okay.
Yes, not
No,
searching
well,
the
yeah,
phone.
you have to tell about that in I sublight. You have to tell about that in I sub. But one other thing though before you go, you have one of your sisters and thing. Somebody introduced her to this organization. It's a green organization with help out the environment and these things and whatever and things like that. And me don't know what I'm telling her in the organization, but somehow she equate saving the earth with not using too much water.
That couldn't be none of my sisters because, you know.
Yes, your sister from Long Island.
No, me have two, that's all. And then,
No, I'm telling you, she claimed
Nope.
that she help save the environment, so she gone down to bathing.
Never.
She bathe 3 times a week, so she has save the environment.
Nah.
You might want to talk to her.
I know my Munchie and my Java. It's not them you're talking about.
Well, it's Munchie.
Never.
She's Munchie. You can't check in with her. She probably not tell her. She's only showing
I
3
know.
times a
Raga's
week.
always looking for company. You know what I'm saying? Because him be at one
What are
time
you
or 2
talking
times for the
about?
week, and might look for company. And
Whatever.
stuff like
You
that.
have a friend. You have a friend, and I'm telling you what she's going through, right? I'm just telling your friend needs help, right? And you're just getting defensive here and thing. What's wrong with you?
No,
Right?
no. I'm gonna let you be with your bird bath, and you know you
Bird
probably just
bath,
beat
bird
and
bath.
just stop
Well,
at your knee and not even go further than your
Yeah,
kneecap.
well, no,
So
ring Jamaica and something tidy. Tidy, yeah. Big up all who come
wash
a
up.
foreign. Big up all who come a foreign and not tidy. You see CeeLo in the chat? You see CeeLo? You see somebody in the name
Yes.
CeeLo? Yeah, Florida she did too. I
Yes.
think Florida she did too. I thought she
Yeah,
tidy.
remember?
Tidy.
Yeah.
You know her? Yeah, man.
I
All
know
right.
her.
Yeah. I be a tidy, she tidy too, you know. Yeah, I be a tidy.
No.
Everybody,
No.
there's somebody in the
CeeLo
chat.
have
She
that
named
glow.
CeeLo.
That's a bathing glow.
Listen
You
to
don't
me.
have that bathing
Everybody
glow.
wanna
You wouldn't
follow
know
her.
about the bathing glow.
People, I don't need to follow that lady there. No, seriously, don't need to follow her. Very bright, very intelligent, and just so helpful and so
Yes.
nice. Naturally so. Like not even put on.
Yes,
She's
she
not.
is.
People see her in her chat, they name CeeLo. When I need to follow her and check out her live, them and them thing and whatever, you'll enjoy it. Trust me, Anna. She cool like that. She just genuine and
Yes,
authentic and cool
she
like
is.
that and thing. But I'm just saying, my ear, a little birdie come pinch me and tell me, say, she's a serial tidier, right? I be a tidy, she tidy.
What does
And
that mean?
I see, but just make it up. Yeah, yeah. She's a serial tidier. Everybody don't need to follow CeeLo and see if they can catch her sometime when she's tidy. Yeah. All right. No, but big and serious now. No, check out her live, them and thing, man, and follow her, and and she always have these little gems that are useful,
Nice.
in terms of living and
Yes.
thing,
Yes.
So. Right.
Yes.
CeeLo.
I
Everybody
agree.
follow her right now, right? Me tell you, follow her right now. CeeLo, okay. All right, CBS, I say a word,
All
man.
right.
Respect and blessings, man. Cool.
All right. Later.
All right, me have a turn off when me have a share with you. All right, people. Know say from we grew up, whatever, right? Even upon that show, yeah, we have a numerous instances where man just love tell lie in front, right? Right? Man, them always a tell lie, and big up themselves and thing and tell lie in front and thing. My friend with their high school, this thing a man a talk about him get it and him never get it and this and that and whatever. I don't know. I don't know say woman do it too. Yeah, man. You have woman who tell lie on body, You have a whole heap of woman out there, them as a set of body liar. Body liar. Body liar. And here's the thing now, when women are like when woman do it. Because here's a difference when woman do from how man do it. Man will do it and say them do it. When woman do it, them do it in a way will leave it in your mind, say them do it, but them never say them do it, If you don't understand what I'm saying, them tell you something, but them never actually literally specifically say it. But them just have you believe, say, yo, yeah, I did that, boy, Yeah. Woman tell life and body too. And on a woman who do it, you don't need to stop it. You don't need to stop it. Right? You don't need to stop it and thing. Just like how man do it, you have woman tell life and body too. You have some woman out there, there's a set of body liars. Body liars. That is a turn off. Yeah, Denise, I say, I like, yeah, no, man, woman, you must know woman do. I'm sure say someone have some friend too and whatever, like, for different reasons, them come tell us, yeah. But when woman do it, them not say, them not tell it, most of them may come out literally and say, but there was, may I make up something now, hypothetically. Them will do something like, yeah, we talking, and then you may say, you talking, yeah. He been my house, he been by my house and stayed over. And we had a good time. Them not say it, but them just leave it in the person mind, say, them and the man do it. Yeah, man, you have some woman out there with issues and all them something there and whatever. Oh, I have one pretty good mix-up for telling her, but I'm going to leave that mix-up there in the subscribers only thing. I don't know, not dramatic, but I'm going to probably make a video after the show or later on, but I'm going to put that in the subscribe. I'm going to start make some videos for my subscribers. Remember now, TikTok change the things, so super fans now, them get the sub life. Super fans, them get the private life, which you're not gonna get some night when they're Thailand, right? I'm going to Thailand soon and thing. But private videos when me I go make, those are for subscribers. So I'm gonna start make private videos. That are just me, I make my private videos for Uno, right? And we're going to develop a community. TikTok, if it were up to me, both of them would have there together, to be honest with you. Me would have split it, but TikTok split it on us, right? So I'm going to do private videos. Me, I make private videos for subscribers, right? But in terms of private live, because you can't do live under subscribers on TikTok anymore. Let me say that again. You can no longer do Gram Smog and Big Up and thing. You can no longer do lives, any lives for subscribers on TikTok. You can't do it anymore. but you can make private videos for subscribers only. So right now, I have about 23 subscribers, and I'm going to just build a community there. When I go to Thailand, I'll be doing private videos of showing certain things and whatever. But that's just me. So that's a direct thing, you know, like me make a video and you look on the video and you react to the video, and we're going to do a thing. But you cannot do private lives with subscribers. The private lives on TikTok can only now be done with superfans, which many of you are here. Okay? So we're not going to get that too. But when I do private personal videos, them they are under subscribers, and it's two different things on TikTok. So again, it's not me doing it, it's TikTok set it up so. Effective from September 15, as many of you know. Okay? That being that. All right, I'm going to say something right now, and I don't want to no vex. It is what it is. Right? Don't vex, don't vex, don't vex, don't vex, don't vex. Next week, all of next week, between 4 and 10, there is something me have to do. Work related, right? There's something me have to do, work related. And that would mean no show, no Ragashanti live all of next week. All right? Rudy just say, oh, me I go manage, right? So, tell me, right? Some of us are telling her from now, all of next week, your boy have him work for do. You understand? Your boy have him responsibilities and thing and whatever. So, I can come over here, come have fun, I don't know, all of next week, you know. So, I'm going to have to be online doing. No, Thailand is the other week, Grams Morgan is the other week. But all of next week, I'm going to be doing the show. Okay? Seymour Elegant said, well, I can finally get some stuff done. All right. Yeah, man, Gramps, when we go over there, I go get some good footage for them, man, for the TamFam them and thing. I go do some live, I go make some posts. But this is when I'm in Thailand, when I start next week. This is when I'm in Thailand, and you know, and this is, well, me telling about the TamFam trip next year, November, right? So this is definite. TamFam, we're going on a trip next year. Now, so you never thought of adding us to the schedule? What you mean, next week or in Thailand? No, so next year, November, we went to a group trip. Who want come, right? Me telling you more about that with TamFam next year, November, okay? Which is going to be different from a Jamaican trip that we're going to do too. And you know, in April, we already booked for we have, based on the amount of people going, we're going to Ghana. That book is set already. So in April 7th, we're leaving for Ghana, and we're going to be there for 8 days, right? And that is a trip that I lead. And I just want to remind you that in my opinion, if there's one place you should go to in Africa, I think it's Ghana. Africa nice, particularly for me, sub-Saharan Africa. So I've been to Kenya, loved it. I've been to Tanzania, loved it. I've been to Ethiopia, love it. And even though I never get for go, I did want to go in Ethiopia with his No. I went where I wanted to go, which was Shashamane. That was on my bucket list. I'm there for go, I met Desmond and the people who repatriated there. An amazing experience. I loved Ethiopia. I love Addis. But really want to go Oxon, And that is where, for those of you who don't know, the Bible we know, which was translated by that man, the King James, but translated from the version from when named the Constantine. We're not getting in this, right? We're not getting in this. But when Constantine did translate it from the Greek, right? Remember, said the Greek, they translated from the Amharic. And the Amharic is a language spoken in Ethiopia to this day. And it was a language spoken in that region. And it was the language that the Bible was written in before. Uno know that version, yeah, and thing and whatever, right? With all of the other books them in it, but uno no know so them take out in the Council of Nicaea when they were named from Rome. They'd see what go on in terms of the people them did that think and behave in a way where them now rate up the Roman, you know, the Roman government, the way the Roman government did want them rate them up. Not only that, them did a follow a brother named what? Yeshua. That brother when you Yeshua, where you hear the Roman them when them translate the Bible in a Nicaea, is a person you know as Jesus. But his name was Yeshua. And them say, well, theme movement, we're not getting in this, you know, because I telling us something. So them say, well, theme thing did I do, but theme thing was God is in you. This is an oversimplified version, but it wasn't anything to do with about heaven. You go in heaven and you praise somebody. Or his thing was, the righteousness is within you. And there's a whole philosophy around that and thing like that. Reflected in the people them who did follow him and who are right or the things them and whatever and things like that. Theme thing was it's here, you know, it wasn't somebody external to you or whatever. But anyway, the Romans them see that I go on and say, no man, that thing I get too big, man. That thing I get too big and it go take away the power from we. These are the white Romans, you know. So them bring this council together and them charge the council a whole bunch of, you know, theologians and people and say, here and now, we need if we get one solid book out of all these writings. But by the time them do that, you know, people are hundreds of years after Yeshua did, you know. So the teachings of Yeshua did live on and I grew and I get big. So them say, yeah, we need for no, that thing I get big and it have a take we out of a picture and whatever. And I saw them come so boom boom and bring it and then them end up and take out some of the book them. One of the book, enough books them take out, you know. We don't just know a certain amount of books and whatever, you know, so be a man in the book them, because what we don't even know is that the books them were dead, they were even written by woman, a man write them, you know. The book of Ruth is a man write that, you know. But anyway, when I get into that, because when I get into the debate or whatever. But anyway, so them bring the thing together, but when, the reason why I'm telling you this, you know, right, why Ethiopia is so important, particularly them churches there where up there, so they look a conflict there, right? You know, that's why I never go up there. You know, them look a drama going, kind of cool down, you know, but you know, but if you go up there, Oxen and thing, Grams is what's it? Oxen? What is it, Gram? Oxen? Let me forget it. But the point me had said is that where me did go was in Sash. Sash is south of Addis Ababa. And then Oxen is more like north with so and so or whatever. But me still get for do him, you know, because I go to the museum and I touch his Imperial Majesty, cheer the Emperor Aksum, Sid Grams tell it or whatever. But what I'm saying to you is, what you know as a Bible is an extraction from the Bible where they run things up there. So I'm just saying all of this for you to, like we grew up, I hear Rasta say Ethiopia. And let's be honest, you know, the way we were raised, you know, we never trust the Rasta them are wicked, them a black out man and whatever and this and that. Not only that, just like when I grew up and thing, you did hear say you have one evil book out there, one evil Bible, which is not the real Bible, the Maccabees Bible. No found. In other words, them did refer to the original Bible as the Maccabees Bible. You know, and Maccabees is one of the books them where them they left out, and somehow we as Jamaicans end up refer to all of the books them where they left out, the original Bible with all of the books as the Maccabees Bible. But anyway, but the real book in it, though, we're really turn over the thing we make a Roman them say, Bombat, we can't make them read them something. Is the one in the book of Thomas. Because in the book of Thomas now, a man get deep, but them end up a call it mysticism and all them something. But what them a type of diminish I call mysticism, it basically is a whole sophisticated philosophy and doctrine that basically says God is in you. So he elaborates on this whole concept of God being in you in a way where you don't need to go to a church, you don't need to go to a denomination, you don't need to be, you just need to find that righteousness that within you. So the Roman them said, no, we can't have that one there because we want them to praise the church. And that's why the Pope did so powerful. You understand? And I said, no, we need them to praise the church, which was a Catholic church. And so then control the people them with supernatural construct through the church. I know say people them not stop believing in God, but their thing is if them not stop believing in the concept of God and know God and whatever, at least let us control God. Let us define God. Let us tell them who God is and whatever. Based on the same teachings of Yeshua, who we will now call Jesus. And that's why you see a lot of Latino people with the name, Latino man with the name Jesus. Because it comes from Latin. You know, 7 Latin languages, Portugal, Spanish, French, Italian. I think there are Latin languages and whatever. So I feed them name. And that is why when the translation them come down, you talk about the Bible. And yet, you have these British names in it. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Like, why never have a Chinese name? Why never have a name from Peru? Why never have a name from South Africa or whatever? Is it just by accident you have these white British names in it and whatever? Oh, by the way, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, they don't know who those people are. Them just put some random names on it. People, you can check it. I don't talk about these things over here because we just come here for make one laugh and them something, right? But again, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, they don't know who they are. Them just see the writings, and that's why them contradict each other and whatever. Hundreds of years after Yeshua, and them a put it, and them a pick this and pick that, and so we're going to keep all of these because they serve our interests. So them just put those names on it. They weren't called Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And them even big up Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John and whatever, but and I really Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John was the man name, you know. The real man was James, you know, who was supposedly Jesus' brother, Yeshua's brother. He get deeper, mix up, you know. You think he mix up? He mix up the power on that level. But what I say is, them say the original was in Hebrew, and then the Hebrew go into Amharic. Even though some of them you go over that side of Africa, and I said, no, it's Amharic, it's that, you know. I don't get caught up with that. Then from Amharic to Greek, then from Greek, you know, we translate to King James, and we have been over this. Remember, King James was really, and I knock it, I tell you, he was really gay, and he have several men, and the man whom they loved the most was a brother named Villiers, and whatever, and things like that. That's not only about contradiction there and whatever. But, done it, Raga, next thing, Mary Tory bust out. Hold on. The books, then when they take out, you have the gospel according to Mary. The gospel according to Mary. And it was several gospels, you know, related to Mary. So licious, you them take out that too. And that was written by a woman. And them take out that. Don't follow a Raga say, you know. Go check it out yourself. Google it. Was there a gospel according to Mary? Or just Google it. Just put in what are the other books of the Bible that were not in the Bible. Google those things. Google who was Yeshua. Yeshua, right? Google why did the Romans change Yeshua's name? Google what was the Council of Nicaea? You know, why did the Romans, what was the purpose for the Romans organizing the Council of Nicaea. I want to Google them something. Google them something. Check them out. But I'm just saying all of this for you to know that a trip to Ethiopia and to go up to Aksum would just be the best. Of course, we will go down to Sashamani too and talk to the folks down there, which is what I did and thing and whatever. But some love over this, all right? I'm telling you all of this for you to know that I place a high intellectual importance on Ethiopia. But, man, I lie. But got you all of that for make you know some Ethiopia is important. But I just love Ghana. Yeah, Ghana it is for me. And when I say love, I mean connection love, you know? Yeah, man, Ghana do that something there for me, you know? And then now Ghana have so much there. That stuff in Ethiopia and it's relevant to us, you know, for understand why we were raised as with a particular construction of Christianity that is grounded in the Constantine translation with its corresponding omittance, you know, omitting of the other books, you know, to serve their political purposes, which is to establish and sustain power through the Catholic Church and thing with a particular brand of Christianity that gave them power over people, over land, and over thought, collective thinking, etc. So that is important. But Ghana, you know, our connection, you know, from our descendants, from our West African descendants, Ghana have that something there, you know. So when I bring my people on my trips to Ghana, I carry them through certain experiences over there. We met them see Jamaica, the presence of Jamaica. Well, you know, I shouldn't say the presence of Jamaica, but like when you go to Ghana and you go on the trip and we go on, a lot of your Jamaicanness makes sense. But in a particular way where you get from Ghana, where you don't get from any other place in Africa. Right? And sometimes it's a little rough, I can tell you, when you're here, you know, when we carry it on to the dungeons and when we carry it on to Asinmanso Slave River, where they wash off our ancestors before they carry them down to the dungeon to sell them and take them through the door of no return and take them over to what they refer to as, you know, what they call the New World, whatever, you know. It can be a little rough, but it's also fun and enlightening and empowering. And if you're juggling with Raga, you gotta have fun. I say that without apology, because, yeah, Raga good like that. Raga know if you make you have fun. Hell yeah, right? So we're going there April again. I've taken several trips there before, and we're going back there in April. If anybody is interested in going, just link me. Send me a text at 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. Just send me a text there and then you let it go. All right? But next week, again, you know, all of next week, I have work, like online work. Well, I feel at the meeting them and thing and whatever, so can't do the show next week, all right? All right. Any other little housekeeping thing? Oh yes, no, but we're doing a group trip to Thailand next year, November, so we have time for that, all right? We're doing a group trip to Thailand next year, November. It's Tyler. So Raga, be sure to cut and post this portion of this live and post. All right, darling. Okay. Kelia gal. Raga, you doing it tomorrow? Huh? We asked me. Eh? You ask me, I do it tomorrow. What you want to know? Eh? And you gonna do it tomorrow. I don't know, I'm gonna see how it goes. I see how it goes. Yeah. You know, I could play it by ear, no? Yeah, I could play it by ear and see what I go on. All right, we don't know yet. You know, I see how I feel tomorrow. All right, okay. All righty then. Oh, wait, what time now? Oh, it's a little early. Watch out. Raga, can you do shows earlier in the afternoon? No. Imagine me have extra work for do tomorrow, right? My extra work for do next week, right? I don't know why I go do them extra work, which by the way, it's intensive. It's academic stuff and intensive. And you want me to go say, do the show them earlier every day before you go do the extra work. Seriously? Eh? Josie 007? Really? Where is your mercy? Where is your mercy? Yeah, sorry, Raga, just ask. Oh, God. God. So one of that thing about me, One of that thing about me, no. No, Josie must have said, Jam, one whole week, and one whole week. So, all right, well, Raga, you have to go work, from 4 till 10, right? So you can't just do the show. Yeah, man, do the show from 12 to 4, and then you go from 4 to 10 and whatever, and just do that whole week next week, Yeah, y'all gotta be merciful on me, man. Right? All right. Now we take time. Take time with Miss Cherry Boy. Take time with me. Take time with me. Take time with me. Take time with me. Take time. Okay, so we still dip on turn off mix up. But yeah, some I telling you, you have some woman. Greg time, food time, regular fish or chicken. Fish. Y'all don't start. I just love fish, so don't start. Oh, by the way, when I'm in Thailand, I go say, I'm telling her from now, I'm going to go different place and things. I'm going to post them I make recordings and post them in a subscription, different from the live. But the recordings, them are the food. Yo, Thailand food, turn up, But the recordings are going to be posted on a subscription, so you have to subscribe this to see them, right? I'm going to record them and post them, but I'm telling you from now, I'm mostly seafood and I go see me I eat, all right? So anybody who have problem, all right, tell her. Anybody who have problem with, seafood, on a lucky, you understand? Because he's a seafood man, so I'm going to tell you that seafood turn up at Thailand, man. I'm have some sample buffet over there and them cook them thing fresh, for them thing ever fresh, And Thailand have this thing over there where everything have to be organic type of thing, Them you can no whole heap of false, fake thing up, the food and all them something there, So, yeah, man, I deal with it bilious when we go over there, man. Yeah, I'm going to put on weight over there, I'm going to see if I can lose some weight before I go over there. Because, something I'm going to drop over there, man, because I now ease up. Yeah. No, Chumpy, stop your foolishness. No. That is a certain part of China, but not Thailand. All right, Shelley Cunningham, I will do so. No, the April date set already, for Ghana, We leave on the 7th. Right? If you don't know, the April date set already, yeah? People lock in already. We have 9 people already. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man, we're good, man. That seal up already, man. Just tell you the thing out to get me in a trouble. Yeah, I'm just trying to check on something to say. Yeah, man, no, man, the Ghana trip set already. We leave on Monday, April 6th, the afternoon of Monday, April 6th. And we'll leave Ghana on the 15th. Yeah, we leave on Ghana the 15th to come back. Let me see what day of the week is the 15th. Wednesday, April 15th. We leave Ghana to come back over here. So we're leaving on Monday, April 6th to go there. And we reach the next morning at early in the morning. I have everything set out already as usual. And then I will come back on Wednesday, April 15th. And the Ghana experience is an amazing experience. If you can come, you know. And the good thing about doing it with somebody like me is that not only you're going to experience what a lot of people go to Ghana to experience, but what I do and what people love what I do is that I explain it from a Jamaican perspective, you know? So when you go through the different things that even other people do, you learn the Jamaican relevance for it, you know, which is good. And, you know, and some of the people who have done it can tell you. More like when them go to Asin Manso and, you know, you see that there is a celebrated grave there from a Jamaican whose remains were brought back, you know, from Jamaica over there and is now buried at Asin Manso, the slave market river and things like that. And, you know, when you go down to Cape Coast and you do that tour, I also explain to you, you know, the Jamaican connections there, you know. And, you know, there are certain things that will make sense to you. Like, you know, how the Asante was formed. The Asante is placed under the Akan umbrella of ethnic groups, which include the Fanti also, which many of us have descended from also, and the Koromanti. Some are familiar with these terms already. And you're going to see these regions, you know, these areas where our ancestors came from. You're going to hear the real deal with the woman, them you're going to hear about Yao Asantoa, bad woman who defend the thing, you know, whose story needs to be told more. You're going to learn that you learn how the Asante them have an interesting system where, in my opinion, you see some things brought down through even our Jamaican culture where the man them run things, but the woman them make decision for the man them make decision, if that makes sense. And even in the Asante, the man them run things, but it's the woman them choose which man supposed to run things by Asante law. You know, Ashanti is the same thing, you know. You will learn those things too, you know. It's fascinating and it's interesting and you're doing it in real time, you know. So the way the trip is designed, you're going in Accra, we do certain activities there and then we go down to Kumasi, that is down in Ashanti Kingdom. And we'll do some activities there also. We'll come back to Accra and whatever. Set up nice and things, see. Again, if Antarsha did it. And you see, Antarsha post, the Ghana trip was such a life-changing experience. Antarsha did it, Delmarine did it, so they can tell you. Roxy, you're so generous in your praise. Roxy said, I just love me a smart, intelligent man. Something in the way you speak, Raga. Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, so Antarsha did it, you know, Pupa Ants did it too, and thing, and Delmarine did it, and yeah, Gile says she had the best time in Kumasi. Yeah. You know, it's if you care about these things as a Jamaican, you know, it's an experience, an unforgettable experience, and one that is meaningful and will leave a permanent positive mark and impression and fire and fuel and energy inside of you. It will. It will. Everybody I know have gone through it, have experienced that, you know? Okay. Anyway, turn off Mixup, and a Mixup, you know, that is, you know, you experience a huge turn off and thing, you know? What are the things that will turn you off, you know? Sitting like that. If something go down with somebody, do something will turn you off. All right? Like we hear it, no? Seeing? Oh, again, if you need to contact me about any other trips, then it's 516-500-0210. You know, I really should give another TamFam. Too many want to use no 2 number over here, you know, and confuse people, you know. As TamFam Travel do have its own number, you know, but don't worry about it. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. All right. Yes, the site is tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com, tamfamtravel.com. All right, turn off Mixup or any other Mixup on now. Make we hear. Bada, bada, bada. Bada, bada, bada.
Good night, Raga.
And a good night to you.
Hi, TamFam. I just wanted to share my experience with the topic.
Yeah.
So I was dating this guy who lived in separate parishes.
Yeah.
We communicate on the phone daily. I went to work one day but I was doing evening classes. It was on Tuesdays. So him know me at the class. We taught the entire day. But during class, he wasn't able to talk to me because, of course, I was in class. So after class, I realized that he messaged and called. And this is somebody that I was planning to move in with.
And marry and have 20 kids with.
Right.
Right.
I was like, why never did I get you? So I said, my dad class. Yeah, but we taught the entire day. I never tell me say I got class. I say, you know I do classes. You know I do classes on a Tuesday. You know what time I do classes and what time the classes end. Yeah, but you never tell me say you did do class today. We're talking the entire day and you mentioned nothing about class. So I'm vexed. And you know what they say, don't you? Right, that's all.
Why it was a deal? Why was it not only a turn off, but it was a deal breaker? That was it. Why?
It was a deal breaker because it's something that he knew. And if you know my patterns, you know, I wake up in the morning, get ready for go work, text you during the day, I have lunch at X time. So you already know my routine. But because I did not mention something on the day, you're going to have me up, you're going to vex with me and think me I do something. I couldn't manage that, Raga. I couldn't manage that. And to me, I saw that small situation turning into something bigger in the future.
Exactly.
And I just couldn't bother with it.
No, that's what I was that's the next thing I was gonna go into, because sometimes people hear these things in their singularity, you know, in their space, and they don't know that the person is processing it. There's a thing that we learn in what we do, that we say that cultural phenomena is not only instant, but it is representative, right? Meaning it happened in an instant, but it also means so and so and so and so, right? So, you know, it's symbolic, you know, it is actual and it is symbolic, you know. So it's actual, this is what actually happened, but it's a symbolic, you know, it symbolizes such and such and such about the entity and whatever. And one of those is that, yeah, in the actual, what I hear you saying is that, but you know, say me go classes, you know the time on Tuesday. You know, I go class on Tuesday, you know the time on Tuesday, right?
Exactly.
But now you come here and say, yeah, but you still never tell me, say, you go class today. Like, but if you know, say, I go class today, why me ever tell you again, say, I go class today and I keep tabs and whatever this. But what you're saying is, that is also a level of insecurity where you know a problem that down the line if you're in a relationship with him.
And he wasn't an awful person or anything, but that specific thing, it just turned me off. And him couldn't understand, say, I saw it as a problem. He never said nothing wrong with it.
But was there anything that he had done that led up to it where that became the straw that brought the camel back, or it was just that by itself?
No, it was just that. It honestly was just that.
But suppose somebody challenge you and press you and say, well, okay, me hear what you say, but you can't really didn't have liked him that much though for me. That be the reason why you just done it this.
The thing is, I guess sometimes when you grow up in certain environments and you see certain things, to me, I'd rather just stop something before it reach anywhere.
Yeah.
So that in itself was a traumatic experience for me. Because me say, what this father? I forgot to argue with this man. Because
so when they say you grew up in certain environment and into certain things, in other words, you've seen men behave in certain way that you're just like, that is awful and horrible. Okay, your father.
Right.
Okay. So your father was an abusive person, right?
Right.
And a type of abuse that was associated with forms of insecurities also?
Yes.
Okay. So when Ima behave that way, then now it just resonates. That type of insecurity, it means that you're quite likely going to be of a similar personality as your father was.
Yeah, I guess I prejudged him. Even because I talk it up, but at that moment, I just never want to deal with it.
Just never want to deal with it and thing, you see.
Just cut it right there, so.
No, and I appreciate the way you explain it too, you know, and put it in context. You know, so somebody can just... It was triggering. It was triggering. And that became a turn off for you.
It was a juice.
But, you know, it's an interesting thing, you know, because in general, women appreciate a little jealousy from their men, you know? But
a little.
But there's a sweet spot, you know?
Exactly.
Because if the man is jealous, I tell you, man, doesn't even care about me. But then if him go too far, it's like, oh my God, it's so controlling. I'm not even happy at all, you know? So it's just that little sweet spot, that little, you know, the realm of that, you know? Because sometimes when man jealous, I don't think it's cute.
No,
No, some women think it's cute. When the man is like, they're like, what you worry about? I want with you. You're good, man. Like,
you know, surprisingly, what's cute to me?
What?
If I'm with a partner, other man look me, I may say, yeah, you can't get me because that man here have me.
Yeah?
Yes.
But him.
Right.
What is... How you expect... What type of man you like, or how do you like a man behave when him say other man look you?
Honestly, I can't take the jealousy thing. As I said, I have a father who did abusive and him did so fool. Like if a man called to my mother, he must say my mother there with the man and know the man. So those things are triggered.
Yeah. No, that is insecurity. That is insecurity. That is insecure.
I don't like insecure, man.
Yeah,
I
that is
mean, me I hear this somewhere, and a man a look me. Me don't know the man from Adams. You can assume that I know the man or whatever. But if you're gonna behave a certain way, it's going to be a turn off for me.
Yeah. I see what you say, man. I see what you say. All right, that's our word, man. Cool.
All
Yeah,
right, bless
thanks. Yeah, Shade was saying that she just not like the jealousy at all. And Mr. Milo said she not like the jealousy at all. Yeah, some people prefer not to see it at all. But some women like a little, you know, some women, I don't know, for some women that's affirming, you know, that if the man have a little jealousy there, like him, like, so what you did there? You know, why you talk to him so long or whatever. Some women like that, you know. Yeah, them, some we are going so far. That's cool, man. I mean, what you worry about? Miss Irresistible says she like it. Cookie Monster, she gone farther with it. She say I look rough up. No, but most women, them don't like when it gone in any rough up. Cookie Monster, she's crazy. But most women don't want no rough up for come with the jealousy. But, you know, if the man like, so what he did all this time and whatever, and him either hurt him or whatever, some women like that type of thing, you know? But if it got too far, you know, and it's a continuous thing, you know, where she can't go nowhere, she say hello to somebody, she look the person or whatever, and all them thing there, and when things happen within reason that she has no control over, him a lose control and a blame her. If a woman look good, she can't stop a man from call to her. Right? Now, if she respond to the man in a way we encourage that, no, then you'll be like, we have to have a conversation. What's up? Type of thing, you know? But Mr. Man get mad off a woman because man a call to her. What she for do? If she look good, she not a control over a man, them and all them something. They're foolishness that. And for whatever it's worth, I always like what go on with the Jamaican version, right? Because the Jamaican version is, and by the way, I don't agree with this. What I'm about to say, me not agree with it, but it better than the American version to me, right? But the Jamaican version is, you have some Jamaican man, you know, if them there with that woman, you know, and other man and she not command attention out there, them don't want that woman there, you know, and my thing is like, no, you must there with that woman for what go on between you and the woman. Right? But I've talked to Jamaican man who left woman because, yo, me and I go out and nobody don't even see her, dog. And whenever, me have a friend, you know, me and him get up in a big argument about it, you know, because the man have good woman, you know, devoted to him and whatever this and that, but she's simple. She's simple, like, she just easier, she know, in the rain and whatever, but she's all about him, you know, man. When I say all about him, you know. Good looking, pretty woman, you know. You understand? The man end up a fool on and say, man, and he might do him thing with somebody, but he reach a point now where him start disrespecting him. So I said, come here, man. You man that time, whatever, you know. I'm saying, yeah, cannot disrespect your woman, them man. And whatever, man, all the reasoning with him, you know. And he must say, John, you know, so the relationship are done. I said the relationship are done for what? The way she carry herself, man. How she carry herself. You know, when we go up on the road, nobody don't even see her. So the woman know, the other one who him attack now, a hot girl, you know. When she dress and so I say, oh, that you like when you walk, go in a dance, everybody turn it and whatever. Him say, wow, I love that. And thing and whatever, and when you walk with her, you know that's something that you walk with her, and the Jamaican man said, boy, Jen, when your woman turn, him saying love that. So he needs external affirmation, you know. That's why when I talked to somebody recently, and you know, remember me I talked to the person say, yeah, you have to pay attention to what the public I say and whatever. Once you have people going in at that zone there, you know, where what people think, what the public think is so important in terms of the health of them relationship. A problem that, you know. Yeah, man, and him end up left she for that one and whatever. And of course, when she did whatever this and that, and she get on a man who have more money than him, she left him and go for the room money man and whatever, and then him end up a cuss her no and whatever, man. I tell him, say, dog, you can't cuss a woman, man. That is who she is. And you didn't know she stay. And you left your good woman for she. Good woman, the woman was in baby mother. But again, you know, you may tell them about that something about compatibility when the two are something of it there where the two people blend with, you know. Some sort of different things about that one, yeah, different things about the one. Don't have to be everything about that one, everything but now. But have to be some things about you over here, so some things about she, or something about your partner where when on a blend, on a flow good together. Compatibility. You can have the nicest, sweetest person with whom you're not compatible. You can have somebody love you from years until the dying kingdom come. And you know so the person love you from years until dying king. You know you're 100% sure so they love you. But you just don't feel compatible with them and you can't fight it as much as you want. Some people stay in it and just accept it because they want to make sure so them keep getting what they might get out there. But you just know you and the person incompatible. And sometimes them can't understand that, you know. You just say, oh, we don't have that thing there where we gel. We don't have enough on your side and my side that when we come together, we create a unique thing out of that, you know, where the two of we can value. Yeah, man, and once you there with somebody, man, who them point of reference in terms of whatever issue them have in a relationship or whatever value them place, whoever them value, what element them value, if it's continually focused on what people think outside or to satisfy, you know, external sources and whatever, then the relationship is dependent on the opinions of external sources, which has to be filtered through your mind too and whatever it is you are going through and whatever and all these things and whatever. So that those relationships, they never work. And the ones that seem to work, they work on an artificial basis. They will, you know, you talk to those people, they say, no. This is not about love. This is a partnership. She does this, he does that, whatever it is, and that's fine, and we're good. And they'll say stuff like that. But them don't really feel no, really a love thing or a care for the person. It's almost like a business relationship, you know. And things saying, yeah, compatibility. So what Sade did, I said, basically, you know, now you're a nice guy. Nice guy. But we're all human beings. We go through our respective socialization, our respective experiences, and we have our respective fears, and we have our respective values. And based on what she go through and her observance of, you know, a sustained insecurity in her father and the subsequent behavior that was demonstrated from that insecurity, which is a permanent part of his personality. She's seen that and she knew what kind of pain and hurt come with that and whatever. So she's now acutely sensitive to, you know, things, you know, from men that, you know, signal that they're like that too, which she wants nothing to do with because it's unhealthy. She has first-hand experience with it, with her father and things like that. So when, you know, sometimes some people say some simple things and you say, then that make you do so and so and so. You don't know what them go through, why that is a triggering deal breaker for them. You see what I'm saying? And that's why you see when we talk to Sade and then we flesh out some of the things, some things come out and she say, yo, Raga, it's when my father go through with or something, you know. And, you know, I mean, I like that. So as soon as me see that this one, whatever, and what I must say just never make no sense. You know, some I go classes on Tuesday. You know the time I go classes on Tuesday. And I like saying, you know. And you tell me, say you know. But you tell me, say, I still should call you, so if you call me and whatever, this and that. I mean, yeah. You're going to be one of them where, oh, me I call you and I get you where you're there. But you know what I'm there? I'm in a business, I'm supposed to get you. Ray. Yeah, this me, you know, boom, 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 boom. And before you know it, escalate gone in somewhere unpleasant, you know. Turn off. Mixup. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, back at you.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, Rugger.
What's up?
Not much. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you touch on a point that just now where you say when somebody loves you and you find that you're not compatible with them.
Mm-hmm.
I find that is what I know. I'm in a position similar to that. And I say why I say I'm in a position similar to that. Is that you met the person on the first honeymoon year or two or so on, you're talking to the person, and it passed a year or 2 year, or 3 year, 4 year, 5 year, 6 years. But you're at a point where you realize, yes, definitely this thing now go really flourishing at anything positive because there is so much sign where you can say it's not compatible. And you try to figure out how do you close the door to such a relationship without hurting the person. Especially when the person doesn't receive criticism or words that are meaningful, not to hurt them, but just to say, listen, if we keep talking and arguing, there's no sense because there's no receiving. And then the person wants you to think like, oh, but you were never at fault. It's only them. And I'm trying to figure out how do men receive certain kind of information? Is it that the maturity is not there? Or I'm not understanding.
A couple of things, bro. Just help me understand it. If you don't mind me saying this, at 6 years though, you know, things are a little different. Yeah, there might be some other factors at work. I'm not saying the compatibility issue is not there. I'm just saying at 6 years, it may be that you have outgrown the person or you found out something. But usually there is something else, you know, because the compatible issue usually is recognized a little earlier, you know. When did you start noticing the compatibility issue?
Honestly, I'm going to tell you about give and take 3 years into it. And then I walk away. And then it's like I did it in such a way that I didn't really give any closure. I just walk away, distance myself, and then through communicating, you know, we started to talk again. But truth be told, I see where there is no, in other words, the person I like to communicate, and I don't think I'm a bad communicator. But that person always have a negative way in saying that I don't communicate well, when in fact the person don't communicate well.
Okay.
I could say to the person, I could try to do something that I consider positive or should be a good thing, and it turns out to be the most ugliest thing.
Okay.
And I'm
Okay.
like,
Okay.
that person is like, you don't know how to balance the scale, and I'm a balanced person.
So it's like say you and the person just depend on two different energy, two different planes.
Different energy wave. And I mean, you know, they always give women this bad name to say, oh, because you have everything put together, you can't take up a man from back home and work with him. And I'm not of that view. I think anything is possible, but one person can't
want to see better. In other words, it's like, I'm not saying I'm better than him. I am ahead in life. I find that I do things a little bit different. I'm accomplished. I have certain things together. He's not bad off too. He's younger. He has accomplished a lot of stuff. So I give him his, his rating. I do give him that. But what I say is the part where I'm trying to actually say to him, at some point, we can't argue like that. It's like a battlefield. And I don't like arguing. I'm a Libra. I don't like arguing. It's a turn off for me. And when I say turn off, it can be turn off in such a way that not even sexually could arise. I don't. It's just something that just don't work.
Yeah, no. Once you
It's a big man, you're rough, but me know some you're rough. When they meet, you're rough. But can't you see that I like the gentler side of things? When I met you, I told you that I'm a spoiled person, and because I'm a spoiled person, I was treated with respect. That's all.
And and it sounds to me like you're at a point now where he doesn't even know how to relate to you, even if he wanted to. He don't even know how to do it, correct?
No, he don't.
He doesn't, okay.
No.
When you say you're accomplished and thing, was did you what your most significant accomplishment and thing, like how long ago did you obtain that?
Honestly, I say, well, I have 2 grown kids. I would say like 20 years now, or 22 years now.
Oh, 22 years. Okay, good. So it's nothing over the time when you've been with him.
No.
You achieved it before.
I met him when I was doing certain things and in Jamaica, and I said, very ambitious and go-getter, and I like, listen, people said, Donna, you're different. And I said, why you say that? And they'll say, because you're a Jamaica to the bone, because I am a Jamaican to the bone. I love my Jamaican man. But some of them, no matter how you're trying, they don't come over this side. It's like them just want to stay over the side there.
Right. And do it that kind of old school, pig-headed type of way and thing like that. And it sounds to me like you've grown and expanded, and you have developed different layers and ways of communicating and dealing with things. And I'm not so sure that he has grown with you.
You know the thing. And when I try to say to him, say, learn a little, no virgin, learn, just listen sometime and let go where you want. Say, true, you're a man and you're a rough man and this and that. It don't work that way. It's not a turn on for me. It's a turn off. It's not.
And you're right. Once that disconnect there and the incompatibility there and whatever, the intimacy is impacted in a negative way also,
Right. I know I want to tell him in a nice way that...
Because, I mean, let's get to that, because I'm going to tell you straight up something that you already know already. You have checked out already,
Oh.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. You like him cool, him have nice qualities. There's been some pluses between you and whatever, but in your mind, you left him already, Him just don't know yet.
And true, but
true or false? Is that true?
You're on the right path.
Yeah.
I've been trying to say, let's try different things to see how we can ignite certain things, because I must admit there's an age difference also.
How much so?
There's an age difference.
How much so? You don't have to tell me, just tell me the difference.
You know, them said 3 scores and 10, just put the 10 there. 10.
3 scores and 10?
You know what I'm saying? A woman lifespan is like, a human being lifespan is like 3 scores and 10, that's 70.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying use the 10 off of a score, 10.
Just you lose the 10 or use the 10?
Use it, meaning I'm 10 years is senior, 10 years.
Oh, okay. But you're 10 years his senior?
Yes.
Okay. And nowadays that not really, but it really come down to the personality, like you've been saying,
It's the
And
personality and the willingness for us
yeah,
to. There's no willingness. There's more
yeah,
combating, and I'm getting tired of the combativeness.
right, no, right. There's no willingness to learn and expand and try, even if you try and you not really get it right away. But nothing of that is just a kind of look a stubborn, obstinate thing for say, this is who I am, me a Jamaican man, or this and that, and I saw whatever, bam, 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 and just want to stay there, so, and thing, correct?
Queens are the sentence that come out of your mouth. Me I try change him. Or
Right,
you try to change, or if you say something, it goes so and sometimes the thing you're expressing to him is a matter of open your mind, the rising, try and just see things a little, different than just being stuck in one place. And even change up your vocabulary a little bit. It don't have to be the rah.
right. Yeah, it's a classic cross-cultural issue that comes up a lot, and a lot of people are going through it, and it's mostly women who go through it. For whatever reason, I don't know all of the reasons, but when it's on the other side, the women are usually more open to learn new things, to deal with things different. And me used to stay so from Jamaica, but I learn and expand and whatever, and this and that, and I learn for treatment, The women are usually more willing, like you just say, to handle it. It's the man them who usually feel like them have to feel threatened and thing and whatever, and them have to stay just the way them are, and them not change for nobody and come out of country, and you come out of country and follow them people and whatever, you come like you want to come disrespect man and whatever. And man them usually stubborn this and thing, and and stubborn in a kind of forceful, pushy way too,
You see all the jealous support? Hey, Raga, tell me your intake on this. Just let me have your opinion.
Yeah.
You have an ex, and an ex is an ex for a reason. Does that make it whereby you can't communicate with your ex? Is there anything wrong with communicating with an ex?
It depends. There can be something wrong with communicating with her.
Well, me personally, given my view on ex, you're going to be an ex and you're going to stay an ex for a reason, because we clock out. Right. You understand? That job they done, and we put in with thing, and we get a pink slip, or whoever get pink slip, and we walk. It not make me be uncivil to you, because to begin with, that person was in my life for a reason, and I was in that person's life for a reason. Maybe the reasons we were there together, as the lifespan for it to expire, it done. We finished now.
Right.
But that don't mean that we can't communicate. And it's a communication more, all right, business-wise. We're still in the same business. You have anything on your table you want to get rid of, and I'll say, you have anything over there? We still communicate like that. But there's no other communication like, oh, yeah, call you up and we can talk, sweet talk. No, straight business.
Oh, well, you say that's what I was getting into. It depends on what the communication is and how often it is done and what the contact is. And are you in contact with this person? Like physical contact with this person?
If the business arise and we have to go and look at the if we have to.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. From a male's perspective, that's tricky. That there can be, for something like that, there can be just reasons. It can be reasonable for somebody to say, well, I could see where a man is, your man would be a little bit uncomfortable with that if you have to go meet your ex and go look on the property together and all them someday. From a man's perspective, it's like there's a part of you that is still over there with the person before him. And it is generally reasonable for that man to be, uncomfortable with that,
All right, I guess we women just have a thing where we just say, listen, if you're ex, no, you're ex, no, because the only way me I talk because him clock out with him. Because if I never clock out with him, I couldn't have the space for you. And that's how I look at relationship. Once the door is closed to that person, emotionally, sexually, physically, in any kind of sense, I only have eyes for you.
No. What I'm saying, you're clear about that, because it's you doing it. So you know what you not do and everything. You know that. But you are basically saying, dude, just trust me. Trust me to the point where we can go over there, so go look on property together with him and, feel nothing about it. I'm just saying from his perspective, it is reasonable for any reasonable mind would say, yeah, she could have really not do nothing, I mean, I think she do nothing or anything, but I can't see how him go uncomfortable if the person who him love is still in business with our ex and thing. Because I don't care how you cut it. In a female, that's a person who you did in love with. You clear, say it done, But in a female, that is a person who you did let down your guard with, and that is a person who you did intimate with, that is the person you spent years with, and so forth. And I think that with Jamaicans, old fire tick easy for catch people insecure about that. But you are clear about that. But would you be comfortable with him, with an ex, with him have and him go over there and meet her and go place with her and go do business with her? Would you be cool with that?
Well, to be honest with him, I tell him, sometimes talk to one of your ex-man, because you might realize that you can be casual friend with nothing behind it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I tell him that because I personally think that that's the only way me myself can figure out if you're even trustworthy at times. You must can talk to an ex and have nothing going on. I know we have a little old fire tick easy for catch, but our old fire tick easy for catch is when you never really disconnect. But if you disconnect with the person, meaning you no longer have any emotional connection to that person in a different light, like a relationship, it will catch. But for me, if you becomes like a friend, like a brother now, I no longer see in the light of wanting to share myself with you. Nothing not catch yourself. No fire not catch. Pure water the product.
You basically said the same thing just now in a different way, And what I'm saying to you is, you're clear about that.
But he's not. I get it.
There's no doubt that you're clear about that. I get that. We get that. I'm just saying he's not. But not only he's not. I don't know if we ask the TamFam them or whatever, but I'm just saying somebody in that position. Remember, it's not a one-off thing, It's a one-off thing where you say, no, me and him just need to go look on this thing for close off this final thing and whatever. And then if him a lose his mind over, you say, yo, bossy, them just need to go, she needs to close off this final thing. She done with this, but them need to go close. But you're saying that there's an ongoing thing, You're clear, but what he's seeing is there's an ongoing, sustained interaction between you and your ex. And I'm just saying to you that a reasonable mind could say, no, she not, me know her, she really not do nothing with him. But me can't see why him uncomfortable with that. The woman who him there with and thing has ongoing reasons to be continuously interacting with her ex. I'm just saying that it's reasonable for a man to be uncomfortable with that.
I got you. I really wanted the opinion on that, to be honest.
Right.
I really do wanted an opinion because I ask friends, they might be biased about it because they know me. Well, they're not being biased. They just know the caliber person I am and where I don't stand for foolishness.
Right.
You understand?
Right. And so them know say you would never go back there, so you never go back there.
No. And I have him as a partner now. I want to know if he's seeing me in the light that I am. Because doubting me is like telling me for doubt you because me not gonna trust you because you are telling me say you don't know where to place trust.
Can I speak frankly with you right now?
Yes, you can.
All right. What you just did just now, if you and him ever in a conversation and you said that, you would have been gaslighting him.
I know.
Yeah, and that wouldn't be cool. for him, the man who, let's say him love you, care about you and whatever and things like that, in a position with you where you have reason to be still interacting with your ex continuously. And if him express concerns about that, and then explain to him, say, no, nothing not going on this and that, and you need to understand that, and nothing not going on this. But the continuous thing, him uncomfortable with it. And then now you go say, oh, watch out. You see, true, you can't even understand, say, me now do nothing. How you are doing? Are you are going with something or whatever, you know? So, what me a gaslight him and I flip it back on him, you know? So, you're invalidating his concerns, his reasonable concerns about your sustained interaction with your ex. In that is not what you call like a passive attack on him.
I know it's not. Trust me, I know.
So I'm gonna keep it 100 with you with that one day, yeah?
I know. Listen, I know it is not enough because I went get a sweet joke. I've proven myself whereby him knows I'm a no nonsense person. And I can tell you, shut my door and I said, okay, I'm going over there. And I said, you know what? You need some time and space to gather yourself because you're not sure what you want. And I say it was a month or 2 months or 3 months. I was faithfully sitting by myself, but you think he was faithful? You think he was faithful? So I can gaslight him on that. I don't think so. He deserved that. Ask me how I know.
So you and him did have something and you take away yourself, right?
Yeah.
No, but what was it? Did you take away yourself with certain terms? Let me ask you straight up. You did left him?
Yeah.
So when you left him now, you say you find out say him did go do something with somebody?
Yeah.
And then so how you end up get back together?
Him say me do it and me push him down that part.
No. How you end up get back together? If you did left him, how you end up there back?
Because we communicate. We always say hi, hello and everything. But I'm going to show you the deception of a man. If you say you love the person and you on the person part, or I say I can't be bothered, I'm done, and you are so into that person, would you not find a way to explain yourself or to get back into that person? Going in between somebody else like don't make you any innocent. So I end up finding out by me and him rekindling, and Missy bright enough to come call me phone.
No, so what you're saying is that you did left him.
Yeah.
And then when you left him did go get involved with somebody. And then...
Well, it's supposed to have been a one night stand, but it turned out to many night stand.
All right. But him go get somebody after you left him. Then now, on the end up attack again and get back together. And then after you get back together, at that time you find out, say, him did go do something with somebody when you did left him. And then now you are saying that when you did left him basically should have make an effort to get you back.
Exactly.
Right? And because him never make an effort to get you back, and not only that, him go get involved with somebody else who, after you left him, you know, you are say, boy, you see your man still, no man and no right, you know, whatever, and thing like that. But your big brother chat to you, know. But something I said to you, know, listen to yourself, you know. You say you left the man, you know, and the man should have make an effort for come draw back for you and whatever, you know. You do that something they like, no, you should have come for me after me left you. How him did feel when you left him? I know you not say nothing about that, you know. You just talk about you, you know.
No, man.
No, listen what you just say. Me the left him and thing and him never do so and so for come back over to me. You not say nothing about when you did left him, how that make him feel, you know.
Well, if whenever reach to the part there, of course it's gonna make him feel bad. But like I said to you, it's like you're talking to a doorknob. And you keep trying to say you're not making me feel comfortable in this relationship. You're not doing anything to keep me excited. You're not doing anything to to show that you're willing for us to work on things. You're not doing anything that would let me say, okay, say it's best to stick around. I must say the most I could talk about him is a family person, hardworking, love working. Him sure caring. He's a very caring person.
The man we are talking about is a family person, hardworking,
caring,
family person, caring family person, care boy. So when you say him sure caring, you mean him sure caring to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. Yeah. He does, but in a let me tell you now, Raga, me you cannot talk now. And you're going to show me caring. You eat something, you did something, and that. I'll say to you, I don't have time for that because I'm busy working. But I'm going to get to that point. You're sick. He's gonna be there for you if you're sick. Don't talk to me like you're scolding me. Talk to me like I'm an adult. Yeah,
Who says so?
I'm telling him, don't speak to me when he's speaking at time. He doesn't speak to me like an adult. He wants to scold me. And I'm too old for that. I don't want a daddy then. My daddy passed away a long time ago.
Well, right. That is understandable.
I just want you to speak to me in a sense like you're speaking to an adult. And if I don't get that...
But the example of that when you say I speak to you, whatever, an instance of that is like if him ask you if you eat or if you're sick or something like so, and you tell him, wait, my good, and him still talk to you that way, they show him care that way.
No. Him way of talking to you like him and your daddy is like, you know, listen, you know. All when me I talk to you, you know, hear me, you know. You know, listen, you know. You know, this, you know. You know, I hear what me I say, you know.
Well, but you're saying, he's saying that after him reach out to you in a caring way and you may say to him, say, no, man, I'm good, man, I need no food right now. Is that what you're saying?
Not in that instance.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
No, not in that instance. It's like he's referring to something and I didn't hear what he said. I didn't hear nothing what he said. And then I'll say, I didn't hear you. And then he's like, you know, you don't listen. Or if he said something, but because of the way him speak, it went over your head. And he said, what did he just say? I'm saying, no, you're not listening. And I'm like, it's a simple question. Repeat yourself what you just said.
Yeah. That happened in conversation. I never quite say that again. I never really pick up what you're saying. Whatever.
You can't say that to him.
You can't say that to him.
And you can't say like you never hear what him say. And if it's for some reason that him says something and you do something, he might let you know, say, you do it, so he might do it back to you when you do it again. Them look a foolishness there.
That's just childish. Yeah, that's childish.
If I did something, if I say to you, I don't like when you do this, and then I do something similar, he said, isn't that similar? So it's a repetitiousness where he's saying the same thing, like you did this and I do that and I'm gonna do that, and I'm like, oh.
You're getting a kind of underdeveloped kind of high school type of thing. Yeah, but and it go back to the issue they say that the compatibility is you like both of you not sync, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's when you know compatibility, and I know Jesus. Someone was saying. Knowing Jesus is having a spiritual connection, and like you said earlier, connection is within me.
Listen. Don't respectfully. What's going on here between you and him? It's not a Jesus issue. Don't listen to. What is that? Somebody said something like that in the chat.
Yeah, I need Jesus.
No. No. Oh, the I need Jesus there is, you know, it's not literally Jesus. It's that. That's not what I need Jesus mean. It means that I think them kind of, I say, no, there is something you're not understanding with regards to him. It's not literally that you need Jesus. You know?
I tell him to go to church with me because I go to church.
You guys have there might be, you know, I don't like to use these trending cliches, but like for example, it's so to me like both of you have like even different love languages. You know, like that's what it sounds like, you know, in terms of how to show love to each other, and you know, when people are showing love, the presentation of it and the showing of it, it has expectations attached to it about how the person's supposed to respond. So it sounds to me like there is some incongruence there, some incompatibility there for real and thing. And it sounds to me like you're coming to terms with it. I say, yo, he's a really nice guy. I know I'm a nice woman, but we're not really gel, you know? So you probably would need for kind of Lego. It sounds to me, but you, like I say, you sound like you check out already, you know?
I love a strong man. I love a strong man, and I love a man who can articulate himself well, communicate well.
He can.
I never want a man that I can push over. I don't want to push over, because everybody know that if I'm a strong personality, it takes a strong man to really work with me. But at the same time, don't be somebody that I am afraid to communicate with you because it's going to be an argument. Where's the communication? You can't communicate, and every communication is an argument.
And I'm going to ask you a delicate question now. Here?
Mm-hmm.
And do you think that every time enough to communicate, there's an argument? Do you think part of the reason for that is that you're a little more developed than he is in terms of your reasoning capacity? Do you ever feel that? Do you ever feel like?
But
Do you ever feel?
not to put it over on him because I know so.
Wait, say that again. Say that again. You know so?
I do know that.
You do know that?
I do know that.
Okay.
I do know that.
But you're trying not to say that to him, right?
I try not to say it to him. I know that. But how do you take it from that level so that we can be on a level where I don't let him feel less of himself? I know that.
Well, that is going to also require him to grow and adapt in some ways for him to be able to command that respect from you too, and just by observing him and things like that. So if him can't do that either, then you not gonna get for reach a point there. And
that's where it is. I know that, and because I know that, I always say I don't ever want him to feel any. Raga, I step down, I go down to certain things where I would normally not do.
Yeah.
Just to let him feel that I am into him. But I'm not going to drop certain things totally. It's like me, I go back.
Yeah, you can be accommodating in some way, but you feel, say, if you go too far back and whatever, then you really compromise your comfort and your happiness in a relationship.
Exactly.
You know? Right.
Yeah, that's it. But it's a lesson for every woman to understand whether you're religious or you're not religious, whether you're more educated or uneducated. Sometimes you're at a level or in a space where you realize that you're pushing out so much, and you're, instead of it normalizing or getting to a space where you both can be comfortable, it's like a war, a tug and war, and it's it's like, where do you stop? And
yeah, and at some point when you're in a relationship and this ongoing conflict and tension, it weirds you out, man. After a while, it's just like, yeah.
It does. And I really want, I know that in the space that he's in, he needs a friend, he needs something, he needs this. How do I just check out at this point? It's as if I would be a mean person, but I thought when I met him and we had a good conversation, that is somebody who, when we talk, he hears where I'm coming from instead of trying to make it be something that he wants it to be debatable. It's not a debatable thing. It's I'm saying something, and you can either hear where the pain is coming from, or you can either say, okay, mega talk this through and let us get to a point where we can work on certain things, or just let go.
I don't know everything, but my take thus far is that, yeah, you guys have a communication issue here that is based on a degree of incompatibility, and we have some troubling realities here. You're being nice about it because you're not a mean person by nature, but you do see yourself based on his inability and incapacity to communicate on a certain level. You see yourself like, above him, superior to him in some way. Once a woman gets in that zone where, when she in that space and she start thinking that her man is a child and she's like, I'm not coming for real speaking or whatever type of thing, but you want somebody who you can respect and whatever. But so you see all the good qualities in him and whatever, but with respect to the communication part and when you and him a deal, your take is him just really have the capability to make the adjustment and to flow with you upon your level and thing, and you kind of reach a point now where you're just like, can't bother ya, man. And it's nothing against him because you still recognize all the good qualities that about him and whatever. But when you and him deal with certain things, too much stress and tension and thing, and
Too much stress and tension.
yeah. So
well, Raga, I want to compare something with that topic closing out. I want to compare Ghana and your Thailand.
Okay. The Ghana trip is in April. You can come on that one?
All of them. Just tell me no longer want to be able to travel. I'm not going to lie. I did go to Africa, but I went to Nigeria. It was awful. So I decided I was going to start going to other parts of Africa.
Okay. Well, and did I let me see. How do I do this? All right, I will all right, Mega. I'm just taking down your TikTok thing, so Ghana. So yeah, man. So me link can make you know and send it over to the site and all them thing there. Make you know.
Man,
so
we're getting a sense of early up still,
Oh, I'm a gen. Hey, I'm a dog. That
Yes, Raga.
I'm a dog. That man. I'm a general. That man. I'm a brother. That man. The man, the loyal. All right. Yes, that's our word, man. Big up yourself here.
Give to you. Cool,
yeah, man. Protection. Cool. Daniel, Raga, I just realized you are left-handed. No, I am not. You're making the same mistake that Ilian make when she watched the live. Remember, it goes in reverse. This is my right hand. But you're seeing it on your left. Okay? This is on my right. This is my right, and I'm right-handed. But two of my kids are left-handed, though. Right? Yeah. Kimberly. All right hand have the hook finger. And the right hand have the hook finger, I'm not ambidextrous. I am right-handed. Why people, the situation we should describe, irrespective of what you think, or she or him or whatever, where it is now, she kind of check out already, Not against him. She just mentally, kind of check out already. That is just a reality. She check out already. Then when you say what the reason for she check out, a big part of what she check out is like, we don't want to use certain words and things. Just like how you hear she to kind of cautiously say, no, but I really want to tell him that. What you have is a man who's a Jamaican, them salt of the earth Jamaican man there and whatever, who just kind of setting at them weird about certain things and stubborn and thing, and them just one of them just have that something to figure expand and broaden them personality in certain ways. Them just have an understanding of some man for behave as some stay and as some did always stay and nothing wrong with me and things like that and whatever, So them man not seeing a reason for change, and then even if you bring that up to them, them things say you ask them for change to or whatever. Them not use these words, you know, but on some level they think it's an attack on their masculinity and their identity. So they become resistant and thing and whatever, and them do the man thing there, the macho thing there, whatever, you know. You see, if him stuck there so and now move, and you see if she did it so like, big man, I want to work with you, you know. But in a fear of mine, I'm up here so, you know, but you keep on doing your so. And my sister, you down here say, you know, so me come down here so for work with you to make you feel good, and then me come down here so for work with you. But no, you want me come down here so. No, me not come down here so. You see, from that acrimony, that tension, they got always there, the argument I got there because him in other space that to where we never get in it, you know. But my suspicion is him insecure about certain things about her too, you know. And once you get, you know, a lot of them money in other space, you know, where them uncomfortable about the success, the development, the rise, the accomplishment, the credential of them woman and whatever. Enough time the woman just love them for certain qualities and thing where, you know, I'm nothing to do with them credential and thing, you know, them know why them love him, you know. But if the man they in that space where I'm insecure about everything for doing that, and then the minute she has to say something to him like, big man, you can't, him feel like say, yo, I show you have someone, so make you talk to me, so you come and talk to me, so you know, listen to me, you know. You understand, you go and like say you can't listen to me. If it become this ego thing, female, after a while, the woman them just say, well, I can't talk to him. I can't talk to him, so I can't bother. You know, see what he want to say. All right, what do man? Once a woman gets in another zone, yeah, I try to talk to him, and then I try to talk to him, I end up in an argument, so I not bother. And then once it get this, then it gets stale. And then she start thinking, now, and you know, some movements I forgot make us, you know, but, you know, get tricky. And I'm not being a pessimist, you know. Usually you want to encourage people, say, no, man, try, man, and so on, so on, so on, so. But based on what she explained that one, if him not make certain movements in terms of adjustment and whatever, she not gonna feel comfortable because she a try to get him to adapt in certain way and him not adapt. And at the same time, I keep it 100 with her. She said some things to me and said, nah, you're not be too reasonable this way, you know. Because when she left him. No, nothing wrong if you say, I can't believe me left you and you go sleep with somebody already and whatever, but she left him and it sounded to me like several months and whatever. And that is an issue out there too, you know, people. Big thing. And I don't know why it's women who always do it. Then we left a man, you know, left the man, you know. If when the man left the man say, go on. Oh, you don't love me? You, the person that left the man. That means if somebody leave somebody, they might go or whatever, this and that. And if the person say, all right, go on. Which is something me would have do it. Yeah, I left me, go on. Then the woman, the man, turn, oh, you don't love me, that's why you go so and so and so and so and so. No, but me, if you left me, you know, whereas a man like me, you know, I go know, so once a woman leave a man, you know, when she actually leave him, and at that time she left him, you know, she left him long before that, you know. So you tell all that to a man like me, you know, you reach a point now, you say you left me, I say, all right, go on. Kind of my mind, you know, you think about this before, which is what women usually do. Women are not as spontaneous as men. Women are not spontaneous in making big decisions. Them ruminate over it, them plan feet, them bill and whatever. So when you reach a point where you say, yeah, left and gone, you're gone. The minute you gone and whatever, you know, if me feel bad and all them something there and whatever and this and that. If me want to get look a pum pum for feel better and all them something there and whatever. Yeah, you left me. So if me want to find a friend with benefits or something like that, you left me. Now if me and you link back now, and we are reason months later and whatever, boom, bam, 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 no. And the B who me did link with whatever now go end up at ELU. And I said this and that or whatever. And me now figure say, yo, what you do? Don't do that, man, you know. Yeah, me dey back with my woman now and thing, don't call her phone. Yeah, me and her then. Yeah, me and you did have a thing or whatever, boom. I say, I have to go do something as a man, right? So that you know, have woman to call a person who you're there with and I disrespect her. You understand? So I have to go man up somewhere. But if some discussion are going on, you know, and, you know, him and her there back now, and she have to say, and you see, oh, now wicked and whatever, you know, because after me left you, you go take somebody else, like, you know, that must mean say you cheat for me now. Nah, man, I fuck with her, that man. No. That's why I tell her, I said, no, you can't do that. But she said, yeah, she know, you know, so, you know, in fairness to her, she said, yeah, I know, so I gaslight him, and you can't flip it and whatever, but that a fear, discomfort, and insecurity too, you know. You know, but you can't left me. And then me go get look a chun for whatever reason, you know, for relieve myself or whatever. Then long after me and you debate now and think, you gotta tell me say me did wicked because me did go get look a chun after you left me. That's not right. So I gently draw her up right this and I say, no, and whatever, you know. Then the other thing now where in my opinion, I think say I don't know if I feel the same way too, but I understand what she's saying. I say she's a principled woman. So she and her ex, do nothing with. Go back, go do it, no whatever. But them have some business to deal with. I get it. Well, I don't know her like that or whatever, but say somebody who I know. But I said, no, you know, I saw she really stay for true. You can't swear for nobody, but I saw she really stay for true. You know, when she done this or she done this. So a businessman, not strictly business, right? I get it. But that she is correct and being honest and truthful about that with the ex doesn't mean then that mean that him who she there with now, nothing feel some kind of way say, you have this continuous interaction with your ex, you're going to meet him and I go all whatever, this and that. I'm not really comfortable with it. It's reasonable for him to become uncomfortable with that. If it's a one time when I'm going to do a one thing, fine. But if this continuous thing, you know, as someone want to say, yo, your ex still have access to you know? Even though she's clear, like the boundaries are whatever, this and that. It is unreasonable to think that he, the man who should there with, should not be uncomfortable with it. Not only it is unreasonable to think that, but to passively attack him now by saying, the reason you're uncomfortable with it is because you about me. Because she knows when she did left him they go get involved with somebody and forgot bring that in now. When she did left him, you know, she don't left him and him go take somebody, but then bring that in now and say, you know, say, you know, I move right or whatever, because they go take somebody after me left you. So that's why you're uncomfortable with me now and interact. No, that no, that no. It is reasonable that, you know, him not going to be upset about that, you know. And I think most men would be like, oh, say you go over your ex again, you still talk to your ex, you and your ex up on phone and think we can't have the business together. That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Hi, Raga.
Like, I'm working on identifying a psychiatrist down there in Jamaica for you.
I have two things to say. So nobody come with your antics, please.
All right, let's hear it.
So, Raga, I can't make the stew piece for you, you know, but I promise. Show your face. I promise the only thing I'm going to put in there, I'm a foot.
You
know when them say, yeah, you know when them say them put them foot in their food? And that me I go put in there.
No. You can't keep your stew peas, man. I want none.
No, Raga, it turn up in a man. It turn up.
So, oh boy, your foot are going there for?
And
Eh? Where your foot
So
are going there for?
you don't know the scene. You don't know that when they say they
No,
put
me
their
don't.
foot in it,
No, me don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I want.
the
No.
food tastes good. And
N-
worse, me I make it for you, it'll be extra nice.
Nah, me nah name your foot.
So, I'm not put you there.
No,
Me
but
not put
somebody
you
I
there.
say, yeah, it's a saying. But what the saying mean? Like what?
Me
Like,
say the food that tastes extra good. Like them, you don't know?
I've never heard that saying before, you know.
Yes, Raga, me I tell you, you learn something. Ah, because you can't cook, that's why you don't hear it.
Perhaps. perhaps. Oh, well, yeah, Teresa said me like it's really good. So the food really good. Cause them put them foot. I've never heard that saying before. See, them a beat me that's a really rock up. I never hear that saying that. Me know about, you know, so I not taste your hand yet, and I need for taste your hand, meaning taste the person
Yeah, me
cooking.
know that one there, but yeah.
No, the teach me
Anyway,
something to them. I never know that one about the foot, you know.
you see, you can learn things.
Because me nah coming in and I'm your foot. I don't know.
It's not literal.
No, so why me must no, I don't really eat stew piece on people, you know.
Me different.
You're different. Well, your stew piece
We have
different,
a
though.
thing going on. We have a thing going on.
Yeah, we have a thing going on. So cookie man just stew piece different, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. One time, you know, me a date one girl, you know, whatever, you know, and me go for pick her up, you know. Pick her up from her home, you know. And she come in with the stew peas and say you like stew peas. See me make some for you. So, you know, I'm polite, so, you know, I take it, so whatever. So she said, taste it. So I'm not ready for taste it yet, man. Taste it yet. I'm not ready for taste it, no. And she said, no, I just want you to taste it and tell me how it tastes. No, I swear upon my mother name on her grave. Like, when she gave me the stew peas, I never did I think anything. I never did I go eat it. Because as somebody who me just attack to on a date or whatever, and yeah, me are one of them typical Jamaican man that with a something there. Me don't know what is, I don't know you like that yet or whatever. But I swear to God, when me take it from her, me never think nothing. Me just put down, you know, and say, no, me see you later. So when, you know, me get it, me go dash away and thing and whatever. But you know, it's a goods in the vehicle and they pan taste it now. I said, no, me tell me taste it later, man. You know. No, she said, no, I know you're going to eat it later, but me just want you to tell me what you think about it right now. And I said, no. I reach a point where I just said, no, I don't want, you know, why you want, you know, you're so forceful about this and thing. And at this now, she go say, oh my God, I can't be. And there's a realization, liquor, you know, no Portmore happening, you know. And she said, oh my God, I can't believe you think that I would do something like that. And I said, me never say you're going to do something. What? How that go?
She give herself.
No. She, me not think she do nothing, you know. No, me not think she do nothing. Me think she was just being sincere, if you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, I don't think she did anything. But what there was a disconnect because she was just so excited. She said, oh, I'm surprised. When look at stew peas come in, because you say you say you like stew peas and whatever. But she never really knew the other side of me. So she was just being nice. So to her now, it's like, me now I think that she would have to do that with stew peas and give me now. She was just, so she go, oh my God, I can't believe you think that I would do that. So it wasn't that she was being a bad person or I was being a bad person. It was just a disconnect. And then she was being forceful with it, So the more she I say, eat it, me I say, nah, me what's that on there? No, why you want me eat it? So, and then she goes, you really think someone would do you that or whatever? I mean, I tell her, said that just left a bad thing between us. I would never recovered from it.
But Raga, if you eat from restaurant, you must name from anybody else. Yeah, because from name is stew peas.
Always say that.
I don't eat stew peas. The only place I eat stew peas from, I'm a sister. Either me cook it or my sister give me it.
No,
That's the
but
only time.
people have said that, like how
Why?
people eat
Why
from
eating
restaurant,
stew?
but them not eat from nobody
They're
yet.
eating stew peas. No, you can eat other food, but not the stew peas from restaurant.
No, me eat stew peas from restaurant. Me and nobody not date in a restaurant.
That's not the point, Raga.
Right?
You can't have stew peas.
No,
I'm
no, no,
telling
what,
you.
no. Well, when me I say me and nobody not dating at the restaurant.
Then
What
you
if a
learn
people are share out of the stew peas and whatever, this and that. So if them a put some night at, well, if enough of we are go dead then, and enough of we are go get tied. Right? So the point I'm making is that doesn't
the chef
apply.
wants you.
No, that
What if
doesn't
the
apply.
chef wants you?
No, that doesn't apply. I always get a little bit, when people say that, because I'm like, it's not the same. Right? Me buying food at a restaurant is different from worse. Me never ask you for it and nothing. I come and you come surprise me with it and give me that one Tupperware. And then I say, what me can
I'm
damn it
not
right now?
surprising you. I'm letting you know that I'm going to cook some stew peas and give you some.
No, but may I tell you, well, this is
Because
good.
it's your favorite meal.
No, but
It's your
this is
favorite
good.
meal.
Yes.
Apart from something else. It's
No.
your favorite.
Whatever, I mean, I look for you, But this is my opportunity now for say, me I tell you from now, if you bring it, me nah yam it.
Okay. So what you want? Oxtail? I can't cook anything,
No,
Oxtail.
I mean, I know
or
you
you
have
want
to cook either. I mean, I think you can cook either. So,
But it's in my name. It's in my name. Cooking.
Why?
Cook.
Why? That year start with a K, right? That start with a
Because
K.
I love the letter K.
No,
I love the letter K.
your start with a K. You see, your cookie, I really have nothing to do with cooking. It have more to do with cookie.
No.
It more to do with cookie, because you're fucking crazy. Right? So your cookie, that's where your cookie come from.
No, but cook a name. No start with C, Andre something him name. So him name.
No, but it's we give him cooker because I'm a chef. Yeah, chef? Which part of you a chef? He's a chef. And that him cook for, that him know him cook for feed people and whatever. Yeah, chef. Which part of you a chef? I doubt if you can fry plant no good.
Raga, just come.
You know for fry green planting?
Raga, I don't come on this show for this. I tell you a thing.
Do you know how to fry green planting?
You know if you do bully beef? You know if you do bully
No, because I spoil my bully beef for dear. But at least me admit it. I know you're not telling me nothing about the green planting, Yeah,
but if me can't cook stew peas, mutton, whatever, I must can cook planting.
Do you know how to fry green planting?
You have to call my name first.
Eh?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cookie Monstrous. What's up?
No, that's not my name. That's not my name.
That's the name. Cookie Monstrous. Yeah. Cookie Monstrous. Yeah.
But you know, say, when I did young and was as slim as
Yeah.
I'll eat dumpling me and him one time.
I'd be a little bit uncomfortable with that, If me meet a woman and she slap or eat dumpling when me meet her, I just start to her with yam and banana and whatever. Me a side eye her, Yeah. Me a side eye her. You don't eat dumpling again?
Yeah, me can't manage it now.
See, so what's the second thing?
Raga, so what am I going to do next week? Remember, I have a life,
You have a life. You have a life. You have your toys.
You know about my toys? What toys do I have?
Remember, you tell me about your toys. You have more than one. Huh?
Me?
You probably have different colors, right?
I can't recall.
You can't recall. Sublife. Well, you have your toys now, man.
Tomorrow. I have to come tomorrow because you're not there next week. And Scorpio season come.
Oh,
so you know,
shoot. Yeah. Yeah, phone time I come up down.
Yeah.
Murder, she wrote that thing. I like a ride the whole from there in October going to November, then poop at Jesus. Oh, you have to manage. Eh?
That's why you need to help me.
Me help you. No man, if me help you, me I go choke you, man, and stretch your hamstring muscle. Yeah? Me I go end up a stretch your hamstring muscle and a pin you down and all them something. I don't know if you want them kind of help, you know.
Yeah.
Eh.
You're threatening me with a good time.
What?
You're threatening me with a good time.
You're threatening you with a good time. Because when you say you're nah back, you're a gangster, don't.
Mm-hmm.
You see what Latisha said, leave my husband. See it in our chat there. Okay.
Everybody
All right.
husband. You see?
When you say everybody husband, no.
You have to strong.
No. Like Kimberly, I said, listen man, like Raga in a mood, you know, with Cookie Monstrous. Raga, you know, was a flare up him, I pull a dog bite card. She pull a dog bite card. God. Yeah, next week, boy, I may have that whole heap of work to do. I don't even look forward to it and thing. But all week, so. You know. Watch out. Double lock Tracy say, Raga bad boy, you know, and Cookie a bad girl. Bombard. Yo. Yeah, this is a Tracy have you figured out like that, no?
Yeah, she have my file.
You see it. All right, good as me. I'm gonna take more couple people out of the box here before me leave here.
Yeah.
10
But can
o'clock.
you answer my question? You can
What's
answer
that?
my question quick.
What?
Where you want for quickly?
What? Listen,
Where
go on
you want
alone,
for
man. Go on alone. I don't want you cook nothing for me. I don't want you cook nothing for me. I don't want you cook
Alright,
nothing for
when me
me.
give you the food, you not have to tell nobody.
Eh?
Yeah?
Nah,
Nobody not have to know.
no, nobody
When
now
me
have to
give,
know. Because me will
when me
take it
give
up.
it,
I'm going to quietly dash you away.
this can that shit.
Eh?
Now you do it quietly,
Eh?
and then you not have to tell nobody.
That way you're a food goodie.
Who's- Yeah, it is.
Watch ya. All right, that's our word here.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, man, cool. Bam, 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 bam. Aye, when I food up a chat when I leave, no. Wally pound in there, you know.
Yeah, almost catch me asleep tomorrow.
Yes. That would have been good, you know. And then we catch a great chumpy and snore upon this, you know. And you know, we have turn it up. We have turn up a volume and thing and whatever. That have a post right after the show done.
You know,
that would have a post right when the show done. What? We catch chumpy? No, sir, the world need to hear this. God.
All right.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I need to pull your Jamaican card.
What that?
Because how you don't understand the term when you put your foot in that food.
I never hear it before.
Really?
Never hear it. Yeah.
Man, a regular thing that,
Man, I realize it's a common thing. I really never hear it, man.
Yeah.
Never hear it. It says a thing. What go on differently?
The turn off thing.
Yeah.
A woman who, let's say you're a woman have a discussion or a little argument.
Yeah.
And she start get loud. That is a major turn off.
The woman start get loud.
Yes. A woman just her voice just start carry away, get louder than yours.
Yeah.
That is a major turn off. Or you're out in the road and you have a simple discussion and she just start get loud.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you find a lot of women, they'll do that if you're having a little discussion with them.
Yeah, and it come from that thing there in our culture where supposedly woman trace, and woman for cuss and trace, but man not for do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw, real man not do that, but woman stay, them go cuss and trace and go and bad and whatever. So a lot of women, them really run with it, You're right.
Yeah.
And Chumpy.
Yeah.
Every woman me there with, you know. When me there Jamaica, I mean, you know, if you used to listen to me, terrible upon the rain, you know, cuss out anybody, you know. Me call
No.
people call and say light them light this and that. Me say JPS, dirty JPS. Me used to beat them, you know. Me deal with them billions, you know. And anybody come and draft for me or whatever, this and that, I be a war, you know.
Yeah.
So you know, say every woman me end up there with, you know. Them always come and say, you know, say, I have a little argument with my friend them to them. I tell them, say, me and you there, and them I say, Jesus Christ, how you manage with that man there? And every woman have to end up I say to them, say, no, him not stay so, you know. Him not like that raised voice cuss thing, they have to sit down and reason with him. Him not do that cuss something there. The minute me start raise my voice, him just walk with God and don't even look at me.
I will shut down.
Shut down.
And I'll ignore you until I calm down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, me until she calm down or whatever, you know.
Well, I mean, me have to calm down to have that discussion.
Yeah.
Because at some point you have to go have that discussion and make the person know that you know you don't appreciate that.
Right.
You know? But there are some women who, even when you tell them you don't appreciate it, they continue. It's just it's a continuous thing for them whenever. And most time, you know, when you see a woman raise them voice like that, them a lie about something.
I would say most time.
I've seen it in my
but you're right. Very often people get loud for mask something.
Yes.
You know?
So they
kind of bully
something.
you into submission.
So you could stop.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you could stop or finish the conversation so them can just go about. But you see me, when you calm down, me I bring back the conversation. Come on, I know where you lie about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but crazy. A lot of women though, women say it's a stereotype, but there's some truth to it. There's usually some truth to some stereotypes. You know?
Yes.
But women, some of them tend to be, them express themselves emotionally, you know? Yeah. So it's how them feel at the moment. So if they might experience anxiety, insecurity, hurt, or whatever, you have some women just, them getting loud is their honesty.
But I rather them say, you know what, let's talk another time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the shouting thing is just a major turn off.
Yeah.
You know?
One time I did a talk to somebody at Jamaica, man, and the first argument we have, my girlfriend, I'm come up in my face. I'm come up in my face, and what I want to do, you want man, dig off your face, you know, that's what she deal with me, you know. So, yeah, and you want to see her to look like whingy, like, you know, and them one, and them always like, one like, say, anybody, you know. So I see her, what she do and whatever, you know, but me know where she come from too, where she live, you know.
Yeah.
Me know which part of Spanish town she come from, and what she used to and whatever. So right away, me say, oh, she don't know what she deal with, so I back off.
Yeah.
You know, me I back off and whatever, and goods are come down upon me, you know, and whatever, but so she see me I back off, so she start the little generalship now. Oh, you know, with the on the show, but you say you pay. You say you pay. Now chat to you and you back off and I go and like, you're not a man. Yeah, you're not a man and whatever, this and that and thing. And then goods go come over now and, you know? Yeah. And then when she do that now, I just pop, grab her right here, so.
That's the whole.
Yes, man, I grab her right here, yeah, you don't walk no fast, you freak. but I'll show you a thing though, Chumpy. I'll show you a thing with some of them women here. Like I don't like that. If me ever get physical with you, me no want, you know, them me ain't for that together.
No.
But it's when she goes even on her face thing, it was just instinctive. So because boom, I'm just grab her right here something and I open up and I say anything you want to say, shout as much as you want. Never you put your hand on me again.
Oh, of course.
And I said, do you understand? Do you I'm say, all right, you're upset now. You cuss all what you want. Don't put your hand on me though.
Yeah.
When you're done, we will talk. But want to talk now. You know, but before she want to talk, but when me tell her that and whatever, she kind of calmed down after when.
Oh yeah.
And we talk. Now, to her credit, Chumpy, never again did she do that.
Well,
she never do it again. Right? No, but me going to show you a thing. She have one friend who come from one place over Spanish Town too. See him Ebony sitting on it. This a long after me and her, the year I had now, you know. Almost 2 years or so with it now.
Yeah.
One time you hear this woman I chat to her friend, you know, and I chat about somebody, you know, and I say, oh, so I talk about one youth with something. Now, him no man. Him no man and whatever this and that and thing and whatever. You think me could all go try that with Raga? And you never try that with Raga and think, but I didn't probably broke my neck or sit. That a man. That a man. I'm sit down there and listen. And no, you know, like it, you know, it's there's a mistake women make too. She don't like it. What happened is, when I was training to be a counselor, the head of our department, Dr. Wilbur, his wife, Janice Wilbur, she explained something to me, and this makes sense. She said, when women are date and them are considered for there with a man,
yeah,
she said that woman need to know how far the man they will go. She said 2 things you need to know. Can she be secure with that man, right? And how far that man would go in terms of making her not secure. It may sound contradictory, you know. So she wants to know that a man that can conduct himself in a way to protect her, to be secure, and can stand up like a man. But she said, women also need to know if him have control over the power they took, or if him hurt her or go too far with her.
That's true.
And that makes sense. And she said the way women do that, she explained this. When we date man and I get for no man, we test them.
Test. That's it. Them
She said we
for
test
real.
them. Yeah, she said we test them, but she said sometimes when we are testing them, we don't even know say we are doing it. We just need for no one or whatever. So she said, we provoke the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Right?
And some of them actually find joy in doing it, you know.
Yeah, but the one thing I agree with her about what she said is and some people that say it's true and whatever, but is that she said once the woman know you do, you know, she said the woman them who need for know you, once them know you, them fast with it away there again. But she said if you're there with that woman, or she continue being like that, she said, then you have to think, no, because it's just so she stay in terms of personality, and that's how she deal with things. So she said, you as a man now, have to just know if you're going to stay in that, you know, why in that, you're going to end up a function like her, which is toxic, you know?
Yeah.
Type of thing. But you have some woman who, you're right though, you have some woman who, and you see, just like how you have some man who enjoy or dominate some woman, you have some woman who enjoy or dominate, man, and think it's fun, you know?
That personality, boy.
Yeah.
It's not nice. And I have another one.
Yeah.
You see the one with the woman them will lie on the body.
One more.
No, I tell you about a personal experience from my Yahoo days.
Yeah.
No, there's this chick in there where I thought she was a good friend. I found out she was pregnant. Because I can't hold a conversation with anyway. Me get along better with females.
Yeah.
Me don't have many men friends.
Really, Trumpy? Seriously? Oh, wow. That is so surprising.
Yeah. Me not keep male friends like that, especially Jamaican male friends, because most of these men, Jamaican men, them are mama man. To me, they'll sit down and carry story all over, like some little, you know, a lot of them. Trust me, and you will see, you ask the women and they'll tell you, these men carry news more than women. So I tend to stay away from them.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyways, I was talking to her, being a good friend, discover that she was pregnant. So I'd say for the better part of 6 months, me and her have conversations. Just talk, you know, encourage her through her pregnancy, because she tell me the person who get her pregnant, which she didn't disclose at the time, didn't want nothing to do with her. So we talk when the baby born. You know, this woman start tell people, say, my baby.
Oh, God. Terrible.
And our son almost look like my firstborn. Some people start saying, oh, mine. And don't care how me deny this thing, nobody would ever believe me. And Raga, me never see this woman in life ever. Me talk to her on the phone and that was that. Just being a good friend, you know what I mean? Being that person there for comfort her because she ain't had nobody to talk to. She a go through her ordeal.
You say, look on a dirty cookie man stress, but you sure are never yours?
Of course, I be a problem cookie.
That's how she go on, I be arms out she keep up. No, Chumpy.
Yeah.
You know, when you get frustrated and mad when people not believe you and them something and keep on and say, yeah man, you know, the one the Chumpy, I saw the man they stay and the man they chop anything, you know.
I did have to step away from Yahoo for a while because it was so horrible. You know what I mean? Because everybody, she showed it. I showed her a picture of my firstborn, so she knew her baby look almost like mine. So people are saying, yes.
Jesus, no man, a Chumpy one this man. The dead stamp a Chumpy this man.
Man, I couldn't get her from that one. It was so annoying that, you know, somebody would tell lie say me and them have sex when we didn't.
Yo, same place at Jamaica, you know, when the Raga thing are going, you know. Me get a couple of them, but the one where they do and burn me the most, you know, man. You should have full story if you go with it, you know.
Yeah.
And I talk about, I mean, I tell you, you know, and when them cock me up and put it on for me, you know, whatever, and in bed, I want my bed feel nice because I mean, can't supposedly can't. Nothing go so, you know. And here what this wicked girl I go tell people now, like everybody I said, nah man, not true, man, not true. She said, when me did I put it on Panara, when my board for come, she said, she never did see me have a tambourine, and I grab it and I said, tambourine! And you know, I know these people have just take it and run with it, and I say, no, Raga, me can't see her do that for true, man. Why should I come and make up that song? And I'm like, me never do nothing. Never do nothing. And then believe, but people believe sensational and salacious and negative things quicker than them believe something positive, you know.
Exactly, brother.
Yeah, man. When a woman tell lie on your body, it can be a serious thing, man. And you know when I like to? Them have this thing out them. I don't know if you ever experience it where them know some man tell lie on front all the while, right?
Yeah.
But you ever hear them say when a woman a tell lie, them a say, no sir, which woman a go claim a man and go tell lie on a man, say man do that. No woman now do them something. And I'm like, that is BS. Woman do that all the while.
They do it all the time, yes.
Woman do it, and them always do it with a man who, you know, no hype or nothing. I put it this way. Me know woman tell me say them sleep with Beanie Man, I never sleep with Beanie Man.
For real.
So it's always them love to do it with somebody who is have some kind of prominence and tell lie, or if it's somebody who he might a good looking boy in the school or them something there, you know, or whatever, you know, or the quarterback for the team or whatever. And woman tell lie all the while, and sometimes them tell lie because them delusional, or sometimes them tell lie to keep off of that woman.
Yeah,
and sometimes I want a mischief and all them something. The woman tell lie her body all the while.
I feel it's more being mischievous.
Yeah, you know. And there's a thing now when enough people out there tell lie her mouth too.
But, well, I mean, that's a new thing. That's a new thing.
Yeah, no, it's not new anymore, you know. It's
well,
you've been out there.
Yeah, but me not think no man really shame of that at this point.
No, man still shame, man.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Well, we all Jamaica operate. You know, man just go to woman and that's it. You know, I was surprised.
No, man still shame, man. The man and woman, of course, man never do that yet. And when the woman come, the thing, them weapon, I go, hey, you laba juice me and thing, and the man never do it. The woman do that all the way.
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. And them love tell it on the top man. Them. Well, the top man them do it and them hide it.
Do what?
Swipe thing. Yeah.
The top man them do it and hide it.
A lot of them.
Shy boys them, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call them the closet freak.
Closet freak.
Yeah.
But swiping on a freakiness again, man.
It used to be back
Yeah,
in
it
the
used to be
days
back
when
in the day
yeah,
or whatever, but
but
not on a freakiness
because
again.
back in the days ago party, you remember when Shabba song come out, them bow?
Yeah.
Everyone I bow as them jump. Then jump high.
Yeah, and don't know. No man, even long after that, them they still a do that until
Yeah.
till them just type when the song them sing. You know, be the man and a song say, "Girl can't see the head on my
Yeah.
head. If a
Yeah.
girl try
Yeah.
that, she dead. Me have to run there." And you know, one part of one song when him say, you know, wave your hand if you know whatever.
Yeah.
What I think the problem you always have with woman with that is when that a go on and your man a do that, don't turn around and look on him, man. Right? Even when I say, all of the man them when know them about, put up on the hand and say,
make it so
yo,
obvious.
and then
look
the woman are gonna be like, don't do that, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do that, don't do that. Keep looking forward, keep looking
exactly,
forward.
hold your head straight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them just blow up your thing right there. So.
Yeah, blow up, no?
Hey, I mean, me never care, so it no matter.
Yeah. Trace! Yeah, man, I say a word, man. Me see me there late again.
Oh, yeah. What you doing?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, sub?
Yeah, tomorrow I go sub. But me I go start about 7 after 7, yeah?
You have to go help our cookie guys session, you know, what she'll do next week. May I tell her I say go walk in at the park or, you know, after the storm hit Jamaica weekend, she can help pick up some leaves.
Yeah, go pick up some leaf, man. Go
Yeah,
keep yourself busy because, you know, if she wait named there, you know, if she sit down too, she will get herself in a trouble, you know.
She's a troublemaker.
Yeah, troublemaker, man. Cookie man, she's proper troublemaker.
Yeah, you know.
All right, now say a word, my brother. Yeah, man.
Man.
Cool. All of the man them we know them now bow. Put up on the hand and say yo. All of the girl when say know them mouth clean. Open on the mouth and on scream. And every man them go. Every man them days in a dancer. All right, Mr. Do It Nice. Big up yourself.
No close, Raga.
Why go and kill the Cillian?
You're right, you know. Because of me and 2 man lock up in the shop. Lock up into the shop. So me really careless.
Listen to me. As long as them now wear your saltfish.
Yo, me like how you not left with us still. Me like how you take the request because it's not fun when we are pre and you have the people them are pre and you take it and you talk free. So me find out say yo, you're not left alien.
Nah, left out alien, man. You know, alien.
You know you left on the list because you know send that. No.
Yeah, nah, man.
Every time you see all of your head, put your hand on your head and I wonder say I wish enough people there on the list, you know. Enough people. That me all say, yo, enough people there on the list with you. Because even if you talk so, I saw you talk so. Yo, big up, brother.
Big up, some man. Who me I talk to you now?
You know, say good fast car, you me make alien car.
Oh, fast car, big up big up yourself, man. You know, don't know say your rating. Yo, my dog, your ratings lock and seal, you know, nobody can't even trouble that, you know. Just know that, you know, you think concrete up. You think concrete up, you see, know that.
Nah, tell a general.
Yeah.
Bob's son there too. General.
Bob's son there.
Son is here, but guess what? Bob's going to country going enjoy himself on a holiday or thing. I'm working. Do a little thing.
So Ilian, you never tell me say your stepson there.
Something I said too fast can't jump on and a time. Me just go allow him making talk.
You see, you know, general I forget him talking, man. It goes some man. So what Bob's son name?
Bravo, him did I say
if I did Raga ask me if he chopper, me don't know what is a chopper.
Oh, bravo. Big up yourself, bravo. No say another word, man.
Yeah,
All
man.
right?
Blessings, man. We follow I think, man. Blessings, man.
Cool, man. Yeah, go so.
Raga,
Yeah.
you know, me not think so stupids alone can do certain things, you know. Any food people can use and do whatever they might do. Any food, even little curry chicken.
Yeah, because I remember when them did I say curry chicken, the angel use and Thai beanie, man. You did you remember that? A curry goat, curry goat, them did I say the angel Thai beanie, man, with them foolishness. But the reason why them say stew peas and rice and peas, red peas, are because of the red.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
but you're right,
Yes.
it can use with anything, you know.
Anything, you know.
See, yeah.
And you say swiping and a freakiness. So what is freakiness?
No man, them a do a whole heap of other things, alien man, and whatever.
Like back door and them
back
something.
door and alien. Alien, you want your freakiness?
Yeah.
One woman I go start out with one Asian man. Asian as in him look Chinese or Korean or Japanese, right?
Yeah.
And when she look, him man I want little something like nothing ever did or whatever, but you know, she said she had jokes. And she said the man come in with one bucket and thing and whatever, and then the man a swipe her, but she said him swiping, turn up. Alien, she said the man take out some look a live fish out of the bucket and whole one of a live fish, you know. And Jim tell her, I said, no, worry yourself, man. You see, you gonna like this and whatever. And she said, a man put in the live fish in a this, so you know.
Wow.
And she said, when the man leg of the live fish, the fish goes. She said, she said the fish are flat, and she said she come till she pass out her. Well, that a freakiness. That a freakiness, right? That is an example of some crazy thing where people are do out this or whatever. Can you can imagine when that the fish they are flap and all of the muscle them and thing. What?
But Raga, me no cut you, know.
To
be frank with you, fast car.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girl will say, she and the man not compatible.
Yeah.
About 2 call ago.
Yeah.
I listen. I'm there all along with you and they was send a request and thing. The girl will say no, she not compatible. The girl, you know.
Yeah.
But she, if we go find the next man, if we go ride it, man, if you know compatible, brother, me go talk like my boy up on the TV, you know. Say, brother, no, see if we go find the next man.
Me talk like who? Who up on the TV? Who you refer to?
No, the second to last girl they call her.
No. No, me know about the lady. I trim say I talk like my guy up on the TV and then the man.
My boy come on the internet, man. Man say the right like him talking about advice, like him now. I don't remember what his name. But
okay.
Me like taking him advice and him say him sound like how me I sound.
Yeah, no. But a while ago you want sound like well, you would have know this, like how Tiger used to talk. But anyway. Yeah. So what you say she need to find somebody else then?
To find somebody else and go so back and find me then if I not there. Me take care of prayer and know so she forget good take care of him something there. Cause she like when I'm on a this or no pan a vibes, you know. She like when I'm on a deal. Cause she educated and she know what she do. So she wants somebody to really stick with her. She don't want nobody to tell her no lie.
No, the most important, it's nothing about lie or whatever. The most important thing, she wants a man who can communicate with her on her level. Can you do that? Fast car, can you do that? But no, but fast car, can you do that? Fast car, can you do that? Can you communicate with her on fair level?
I can.
So give me an example, like what you just said to her.
All right. Suppose you said to come in early a morning or evening time when we come from work and don't idle on the road and then something. That is a communication of what she want I to do. A matter of fact, me now say I what I to do.
So if you communicate back with her now, what you talk to her?
All right, speaking reality now, to me and her lie down and we in the house together and we are say we are communicate.
Yeah.
Suppose you say, I want to go somewhere tomorrow, and I don't want my friend to come. We supposed to can talk together and say why you don't want to your friend to come with you. We supposed to can come talking is a communication, so we don't want to be erupt. I don't want to get violent and say yo girl you can't go nowhere, you know. You get me?
Okay.
So we must can communicate.
Right. So what your central point, and you just say, is that talking is a communication, right?
Yeah, it's a communication, of course.
Okay.
And it's very genuine when somebody can talk to you and say, yo, are you not afraid of you? Are you not afraid of me?
Yeah.
You just come to me and say, yo, Dan, you hear me, daddy?
Yeah.
You know, I go tomorrow, I put on the clothes, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
And I say, don't wear that. You must can say, all right. All right. Suppose me and I'm married. She go say my husband no want me wear that. So, in a business, we have to communicate, we live our life. If she not do it, well, you know how things go then. Ratty, Jad, that's what you want. You know what?
Okay.
If you not communicate, it's here.
Okay.
Wow, violence. If you not hear what I say then, because you hear what she say, you not hear what me say anyway. But me love her, say, me like how she talk, because she's very educated and thing. And I really appreciate her voice. And, you know, I really like her. But I like she come pre me voice still and pre me. And
no. But there is this. Hold on. There is this woman here. Her name is Delmarine. She's from California. She said, I don't even know what this means. Perhaps you can explain it to me. She says she liked the tone of your voice because it makes her tingly. I don't.
I appreciate.
Well, again, she's Delmarine. She's in California, and she says she loves your voice because it makes her feel tingly.
I appreciate that very much.
She's hearing you. She's hearing you. So talk to her.
Delmarine, I really like your style. I really like that. You know, you make me feel the same way too.
You feel hold on. You feel tingly too when you hear that?
From she tell me that I don't know her still, but from she tell me my voice.
Where Bravo just say you man not feel tingly?
No.
What? Oh, that go Bravo? What?
You don't feel tingly.
Oh no, but Bravo, you know, a fast car attack. Fast car same feel tingly too. Go and talk fast car. If you feel tingly, tell Delmarine say you feel so she make you feel tingly.
Delmarine. You say you feel tingly off of my voice? Well, keep tingling because that's how my voice always sound after tingling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bombard fast car, you're the boss, you know, no woman, me never chat to no dog, me never chat to no woman and them tell me say my voice make them feel tingly, you know.
I powers,
man. Connection, you know, you and them marina.
Nobody can sub me again.
Oh, you know what? I don't know how it go with the new system, you know. Name it name Superfan now for you know the sub live them. Let me ask people, anybody can give somebody a Superfan, can give Superfan to somebody else, people. Anybody know if that can go on now? 1 second, let me see. Oh, them say no. We try to figure something out here.
All right. And Raga, you see what Chumpy say about the pitney, what them say a theme because the pitney must favor him or whatever. You know, say, when me pregnant, me just know this youth, but me not know if a well-feme people, them well want him get one youth. Me pregnant when me know him in a Raga. And you see when me have my son, in grandfather kind man rich. Want me for give the youth, the belly, the baby, you know.
You serious?
Oh, God know I say, my son favor him grandson. And them something there. And me say, no, me couldn't do that. Me give my poor man the baby because I feel him baby. Because me know him when me pregnant, me and him never have sex or nothing, but through the belly did young and me and him, you know how we tight like that, reason sit down pan corner and chat because my baby father didn't give me a warm time, you understand? So me did a film shoulder for lean pan.
See it there.
Belly young, belly not sure. So when I see me with this belly now, they must say a fem belly, but it wasn't fem belly, you know? And me couldn't do that.
So in a group me there, in the whole like crowd or so. Me not tell no lie, me I give you next talk again. You remember the night when I call in and tell us if you buck your left foot, and it's a problem when you see somebody, and if you buck your right foot, it's a good thing sometimes. You turn up in front of the camera right now. Which one of them are your right hand? Show me your right hand.
So my right hand, yeah.
That's your right hand?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, Raga, me I show you something now. You know, say today me got work, and me I show you say my right hand, my friend, say him and my right hand. I know you feel your right hand, put on your right hand.
Yeah.
The man who say my right hand, give me away another. Cause
I
job, I tell the man say 20 gonna day me work. Cause me not work with no full money in Jamaica again. Cause me a mason and that. Me I tell you the truth. Yeah, me I tell you some trade work you know. That. No, me I call no that. Done.
Yeah.
Me go up on the work today and the man say him on my right hand. That the boy me ride with a night time and ride with a daytime. Cause him can me go to work and place me on a job.
Yeah.
And when him place me make me price them and show him cause two amazing work me do. You know job work or job work go?
Yeah, you know job work go.
And he say right hand. You know you put up your right hand look right. Right hand, say right hand. The man give me weight for blood. Raga, the man tell the boss say, yo, how me come put up about 10 black a day and 120 grand a day. Black and for the man to tell beggy man say you are two hurricane and come on and see me have to just hurry and come out of the rain and see. For the man just beg for me. The man tell the man say, I know say a man and make it up with a put on the 7 black. If I 7 black you want to make 20 black, you know. To make me get the money, you know that.
Yeah.
The man giving me better.
John, no.
The man, where I call him? I left on our right hand there, man.
No, the man the right hand, no, the man there is a no hand man, you know.
And then cut that. You want to let me down different.
No, yeah, what I say. We not get that guy. No, man, yeah, what we are saying a fast car. The boy did not get no hand around here. You understand?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for 6 black.
Yeah, for 6 black and him a go answer. No, we not give him the right hand. We not give him the left hand. Yo, yeah, what we are saying. We not, hold on, man. Him not get the right hand. Him not get the left hand. Him do him not get a fucking finger. You understand? We not deal with a boy there. Him chat too much. Him for go, man.
I bet you know who me attack.
Eh?
I bet you know who me attack.
No, me not think me know who, you know.
I saw Mosi. No feel no way.
Alright, now say a word fast, car. Big up yourself here, sir.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Alien good as.
Blessings, Raga, and bless up the TamFam. Each and everyone just have a wonderful night. And then say we are get hurricane, my love.
It not go hit Jamaica, just the rain a come, no so.
No, I know. I don't know.
It a go hit Jamaica?
Yeah.
Yes. When it feel land?
Them say by tomorrow to tomorrow Friday, but tomorrow Saturday.
Tomorrow
them
the
say.
rain gonna start, but
Oh, but so here we go on. Each one now have like a life blanket lock off.
We live under good roof, man.
Yeah, man, my life blanket.
Life blanket. No, bravo. You never hear what I say, bravo. I say,
my life blanket. And my blanket ever live. Every minute. I'm going to cover. She did it with me every time.
No blanket, you know.
Well, bravo. You know, a life blanket for lock off in the hurricane.
No, would I take one off a line? Anyone way ready?
No, but then can't fly in so quick, you know, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have to go find somebody there.
One over where you play, dinner rather.
I don't want so much. One more from over there.
I want one over Raga place and one over Yasa.
Wait, hold on. There's somebody in the chat. One BBZ never told say Raga. You are. I mean, you are in the hurricane. Them. Me no know. Me don't think so. So hold on. Ilian, how you stay?
Me good man. Remember say me have pink Floyd.
Yep. Yeah, pink flag up in the hurricane. I want to hear about.
Raga.
All right. Yeah.
Raga.
Yeah.
Babsy gone. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Pink flag jumping.
Yeah, pink flag that jumping because Babsy Shubo.
Pink flag jumping two Babsy gone.
Two Babsy gone. See it there. All right, let's say a word in the people. Me have a juggle here.
All right, blessings, Raga.
Yeah, man. Protection, man.
Have a wonderful weekend, guys.
It goes some man. See? Blessings. Cool.
Bless up everybody.
Yeah, man.
Blessings. Thank you.
Well, yeah, me never know so hurricane I roll down upon Jamaica. Everton say, how do you subscribe? Well, the way your TikTok set it up now, you can become, hi boy, you can subscribe. If you see my private subscribe videos, I'm going to set the subscribers, or you can subscribe to the super fan, to the fan part here. So either one, right? But me just want to say protection and blessings to all the people in Jamaica, but me never know about the hurricane. Melissa, it name. How you pronounce that? Melissa or Melissa? Oh, so Christina said that go to subscribe and then click on become a super fan. Right? Subscribe. Tina Lee, big up on yourself, you know. Safety phone down there, you know. It's Melissa. But me know people at Jamaica say Melissa. Right? Always have them pronunciation issue there, whatever, Jamaica, right? Yeah, man, safety and protection to one down there, Jamaica, you know, blessings and respect and things. Jesus, God, see it almost 5 hours me there, you know, see the 4 hours and 49 minutes and thing, you know. You see what I tell you now, they get way more than brata when man a juggle upon this, you know. So if we get a break next week and nothing, right? Because it's not even like me, I get a break. I not do the show, but I do work. I actually have to work longer than I do the show. You see what I say? Right? Look at attitude. Just make it 5 hours and done. Now, boy, you see on the wicked? You see on the wicked? Yeah. I look at you, you know, Dr. Mackey. All right, here. Because I know some my show. You know when me just start this, I say the show run from 6 to 9. Every night to get brighter. Every night me go over and past 9 o'clock. And you see what Dr. Maka go say, no, you left early the whole of last week. Me don't know what that mean, you know. Verbal expressions. I have to go into rehab next week. I'm addicted to raga. Jesus, take your time, darling. Take your time. See it, take your time. Raga, you say no, just became a super fan. What do you mean by that, Roti? Yeah, man. So, people next week, you know. Again, the live them can only do under super fan. That's so TikTok set it. But the private video them can only do under subscription. That's so TikTok set it. So me not telling you who can subscribe to both of them, fine. You know, but again, if it were up to me, it's just one thing for do. But TikTok change it and things. So I just have a juggle with them though. All right. But so next week, me not do the show next week, right? And then me I go Thailand and Ruthie, you just became a super fan. Big up yourself, Ruthie, all right? Blessings, man. Let me see. All right. Okay. Subscription. Okay, so I have 23 subscribers, but then when I go over super fan, you think TikTok is in them. TikTok a gin and you know. Come over here, so. I wait they come down here, so. Fan club. I in there some go. Fan club. See it there? All right. See it there? All right. Me a soon now, yeah. But Christina there and it. Ruthie, me see you. It have the people them, you know. TikTok is all about ranking, you know. Top fans, Christina, then Ruthie, then Angela, then Tony Fox, then Antasha, no surprise there, then Kalia Gyal, Canada link. That mean our sort out pop down, because she have the Jamaica flag and the Canada flag, but you know, show up at Canada, so you know the Canadian people, them sort out pop down. FPM Forever, Del Marine, Added Truth, then Cookie Monstress. TikTok, I said them, I'm a top fan them, you know. Now, I'm a big up my top fan them. Since we're going here, so I see this now. CBS, Ruth to Do It Yourself Live. We need to go check out your page too. Angela, Tony Fox with the foot, Antasha, Kalia Gal, FPM, Del Marine, Attitude, Cookie Monstress, J Berg in the building, Creme de la Creme, Dita, Romian Robinson, Killer Miller, Pia, big up yourself, you know, where you there? Pia, where you there? You there? Pia, you there, and I still low mine, you know. Somebody, Arlene, Rude Girl, Mika, Oi Rare, Oirare, Kegs, Sade, spell S-A-D-E, True Passion, Carol, Adassa Bennett, Dark and Lovely, Beachy, Good Trees, Gile, Crasses Munchi, Angie Mele, Kalila Lindsay, Chumpy, Empress Joe, Shade, Tina Lee, a Persian and a name, Be a Rainbow, Sir Jojo, Zodi, K. Edwards, Dream Chaser. I wish you there a long time, you Rose Cunningham, Everita, Cheryl Bless, Mama V, Tall Her, Juicy, Blessed, Jamaican Sister, Sinalicious, Tammy Collection, Kamala's Creation, Cola Champion, Resilient Lorraine, and the list goes, you know. Boy, I say TikTok love wrong people. It's Rosemary Trench, Millicent, K Natural, One Island Girl, China Girl, Dr. Mac, Dr. Fam, Verbal Expressions, Ernie Choir, Cleggy's Cost. Big up on yourself, Lady Andrea, Kitty. Big up on yourself, you know. All right. Big up on yourself, man. Blessings and thing. All right. Lanoy. See you. Kimberly. Sexy Sulu. Chrissy. Appendic. All right. Large up on yourself. Those are the people in the fan club and TikTok. Bright enough for rank. So it go, yeah? All right. Am I hungry? You know, so I need to cut out the late eating. So I nah eat nothing late. I gotta drink some juice and ease myself, you know. Golden thread, you must recognize. organize a top fan event. Well, that you're always hungry. Who always hungry? When you need to go do a rehabilitate your sort out, rehabilitate your head as your head game. You know, see a thing pop down Angie Melly. But always hungry. I'm hungry because I'm not eat all day. Red Ras, big up yourself, you know. Oh yeah, man, you look out for that call boo after my hang up, yeah? Big up yourself, man. Del Marine said, you haven't shared any juice this week. Oh, you know that? Oh, you mean juice for drink? Oh, sorry. It wasn't connecting, you know. I'm sorry. I wasn't connecting. No, I know what you're saying. I haven't been drinking juice on the show. That's what you were saying, right? Okay, my bad. I was mistaken with what you were saying, you know, but good. Now, we're back on track here. I got people that some make trouble, man. I don't know me. My mind small, don't it, Dita? Yeah. My brand of entertainment is laced with sexual innuendos. Everybody know that. Anyway, no man, tomorrow, be a list tomorrow. You know, the sub life tomorrow and catch our vibes down. Jacqueline, big up yourself, you know. Kelly, girls, there's something definitely wrong with you. Indeed, you know. We're not quite fully balanced up here, you know. Yeah, things not too balanced in other area, you know. But we're okay with it. We're cool with that. We can work with it. All right. Rude girl make a Raga heard you this morning on the radio. Yeah, make your brother Gary a call over there on him show. Shina Licious. Raga, me just tell my daughter, you know, do the show for the next 2 weeks. Well, is it 2 weeks? Well, no, I'm going to be doing live when I'm in Thailand, but next week, definitely. Not sure, all right? But we're going to do a sub live tomorrow. But again, the sub live I start 7:30 here. On Fridays, I have to run some errands for my little ones, you know. As I look at Friday ritual, I'm having to hook them up on thing, you know. Good night, Letitia, all right? Blessings, people. Take care of yourself, all right? Movements.